But yeah, I'm gonna just let you see our very injured and ailing party. And not only are they injured and ailing, they also look terrible right now. They are wearing the finest hats that Dragon Age has to offer. Look at that. Oh, they're still matching. They got this like whole twin look going on. Sometimes I can't tell whether it's Morrigan or Wynne, and I have to do a double take, but you know, Wynne's usually in the red. But they both have wizard staffs, and they're both wearing exactly the same hat. So there you go. Happy Wednesday every day. Oh no, we're stuck in perpetual Wednesday. Save me. Save me. Most times you can go back to camp. The struggle is going all the way there. Does anyone know a merchant in Orzammar that will sell bloody injury kits? Because I swear, we have looked far and wide. I assumed that it would be in the merchant's quarter, which is like just outside of these doors. I'll go and show you. It's where all the merchants hang out, and there's so many different types of merchants, but it's just like weapon vendors mostly. It's just to sell hammers and things. That's what the dwarves are into. This is from a really old book. The King of Elfland's Daughter is what it's called. Really good book. I've never heard of it. I need to ask everybody's advice because the elf fam have asked me if I would like any books for my birthday. It's a tradition that my grand elf parents always buy me books for my birthday, so I need your advice on good books. I'm currently reading Brandon Sanderson's what they call it? What's the name of the whole series? I forget. Anyway,
maybe.
I'm currently reading Brandon Sanderson, and it's really good. I'm on the second book. But I love fantasy. If anyone has any fantasy recommendations? It's not the Elven birthday until next month, but they always ask really early, and I'm like, I don't know. I've read all the books. I guess I could have more books. When you live for 21,002 years, you can get through quite a lot of literature, let's just say. But human fantasy is something that I've just gotten into. How close are you getting to injury healing from Wynne? Well, I don't know if she's got poultice. I don't know if in her skill book she's ever gonna get to that, really. Can't remember. I can't see her actual combat skills unless I go into another tab, can I? I don't think so. Character records. Oh, hello. Oh, I didn't notice these shiny icons before. Like the race icons. I never noticed these before. Anyway, does she get an actual heal injury skill? Because that will come in useful. At the moment, she's got a general regeneration and heal skill. But nothing that's very useful. And she can only make health poultice, just like I can. There we go. What is a book? I believe it has, you get ink, and then you, like, squiggle in a certain way, and then depending on whether other people know what the squiggles mean, they can read it, and it makes pictures in their head. It's actually pretty cool. I enjoy it from time to time. Books are for nerds! You're all nerds, and you know it! Here on Twitch TV, this gaming platform, watching Dragon Age Origins. Come on, you know you're all nerds. Embrace it. Embrace it. I know you can buy the receipt for a lesser injury kit in Orzammar, but I don't remember where you can buy the injury kits itself. I'm gonna have another look at the merchants, because this is important business. This is important business. How do you have such a lovely voice? Why, thank you, Ulbo. I am British, if anyone's new. We've had a couple of people coming in and being like, I love your Australian accent. And I'm like, excuse me, scones, 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 TTT, bless the Queen. What did you just say to me? I'm not Australian. But thank you, I am honoured. Silver, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. All right, I'm gonna see.
I'll take your
What
gold.
is in your
You're
store?
Good for that.
Give me intricate. But he's got maces. Everything else, he's even got earrings. But he can't sell me an injury kit, apparently. She's not even a merchant, she's just a filthy commoner. That's the inn, so I don't think anyone in the inn sells anything we need. Last time I went there, they just tried to sell me drinks. That's the blacksmithy. We checked him already. He's a blacksmith. He's not going to have what we need. Australian accent, mate. Put a shrimp on the barbie. I can't do an Australian accent. I need to go and watch Harry's stream more. What is this accent? I think I've gone South African. Oh dear. That's not very good, is it? I tried.
Have you seen my lunch? It's a piece of lichen bread.
Oh,
I'm
I
only
haven't
asking
seen your
because you
lunch.
never know
He's
who's gonna-
hungry.
Right.
But I'm
Best of the
hungry
trade,
for
you know.
injury kits,
I've
so
worked
give me
for
one.
'em myself.
He's crazy. He is literally crazy. He touched a lyrium vein and now he's gone cuckoo. Steel armor. Life giver. Yes, I would like some life. Like some life. Ooh, that's a very expensive ring. 87 gold for a ring. He must be mad. Nothing here. And he's pretty much the only merchant here. There's this dude, but he sells armor. And then this guy just sells rats.
Being in Orzammar is a
So-
privilege. Very few outsiders ever
I don't
get
know.
to see our
Did you check the commons? I'm pretty sure these are the commons. And this is where the merchants usually hang out. So those are the only merchants that I've seen so far. Actually, it was part of adult reads, so you got the tension right. Adult novels. Ew! I say! Wisblood! Hi, Ninteo! How does anyone get an Australian and a British accent mixed up? I think, honestly, from if you're American and you were listening to a British person or an Australian person, I feel like I can understand how they get slightly mixed up. If you look for injury kits in the camp, so if I go back there, Illuminati, will it, like, preserve things as they are here, or will time move on? Because I'm always worried about leaving. They do sell injury kits in the camp,
So
but
you
obviously we'd have to,
know
like,
that I'm a
track back.
Templar, right?
I believe
don't
what
know
I
if it
heard
would
was that
be.
you were not, in fact, a Templar.
Greetings to you, mighty one. My
That's
Elvish
right.
is a bit
But
rusty,
I
but
still
welcome
have
on in, Kiwa.
all the
Forgive
abilities
me
of
for
one.
the Kenya, but I couldn't resist.
It
I'm a
doesn't
New Zealander in
make you nervous.
Australia.
Should it?
You've
I
lived
know
in
it
two
must
beautiful
be.
places.
Perhaps you should be
I would
directing
love
this
to visit
question
New
at
New
Morrigan.
Zealand someday.
She claims not to be afraid of me.
Silver's
Already
American,
been
I
really.
can decipher the
But
British
you've had more
accent. I'm
experience with
proud.
the
I'm
Templars than
proud.
her. I know how mages can
Lothering is the
sometimes-
only place you
The
can't leave without
Templars serve
impacting
a
the story.
function.
Alright, then we're going back to
One.
camp.
It
And
would
you
have
know who
happened-
we're gonna see? Our favourite person. You know where we're going. How do I get back though? Forget how this world map business works. I think you have to go back to the point just back there and then the world map will activate. Enchantment indeed! Indeed! This may have been a mistake. I may have put enchantment on the bitty alerts. You may find some enchantment at 100 or 500 biddies. Just to give you a clue. People have been looking for it. One person found it. I think they found the enchantment! But there you go. The power is now in your hands. I used to have it on my mixer so I could just press it. But now I've given you the power to activate it whenever you like. Which is probably a mistake. Enchantment. Let's go get some enchantment. I always press this because it looks like a camp symbol. Am I the only one? Because it looks like a little hut. But that is Flemeth's hut and she will kill us. She's the Witch of the Wilds. We do not want to go there at all. At all. Are you romancing anyone, Dawn? Well, Trinity, we are
Blight,
still
how will
deciding
you
our
end it?
target. Hello? Okay, hi. Well, you could have said welcome back, I missed you, babe, or something. Don't know. It would have been romantic. We have to fight the archdemon. I thought we'd just ask the Darkspawn to please leave. He doesn't understand jokes, so I'm not even gonna try. Why do you ask?
You say you are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order.
Wait, you really doubt that I'm a warden?
Great strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed.
Bringing the shade? I'm new to the wardens? What, you think you could do better? I'm not here to impress you. No, I'm not here to impress you, I'm here to save the world. I'm the protagonist, shut up.
Evidently not. It remains only to see what you are here for.
Sten approves. He approves. I think when you have a conversation with Sten, you have to be straight in your answer. You can't fluff around the point. And even if you're being rude to him, as long as you're being straight to him, he will always approve. You tell Sten the truth. He knows when you're lying. Still not quite sure if I trust him. I've not used him in my party at all yet. At all. Enchantment! I'm Mikey. I never got through Dragon Age without a cheat engine. I haven't had to resort to cheating so far. There have been times, particularly in the Sloth realm, where I was like, this is impossible. I can't heal myself. I have no poultice. How am I going to get through this? But then obviously you got the different forms in the Sloth maze. So eventually there was a way for me to heal myself. But there are times where it's like, this is impossible. I'm never going to be able to do this. But there's always a way. And there's always an enchantment.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me.
Hello, I'd like to see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And with your discount.
Ooh, discount. Yay, 4 injury kits. I'll have them all. I probably need more than that. But I'll take them. How am I doing for Lyrium potions? Probably need a few more. Giving you some good business. I've hardly got any gold left. Look, just take all my money. Take all my money, you can have it all. He's got a lot of stuff, but I don't really think I need any more at the moment. Some thoughtful gifts. 50 thoughtful gifts. Oh, sugar cake. Dressed in strawberries and sugar cream icing. This is the pound cake that is perfect as a pick-me-up at the end of a long day. I feel like everybody would like this. Who doesn't like cake? Who doesn't like cake? Even Morrigan must like cake. I know she's hard to please with her gifts, but why wouldn't she like cake? Canary are all annoying. That's why I call them cows. Like Torin. Like Torin. Hey, Faithy. When is Sten getting his trash hat? I have to work on finding a matching one so we can be the trash crew. I've never actually had Sten in my party. Which everybody is saying that's a mistake. I should have Sten in my party because he's a really cool character. But at the moment, I just haven't been able to get much out of him. I'll give you an example.
Yes,
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
Actually, never mind.
Very well.
I wanted to discuss something you mentioned.
Speak then.
That's enough for now.
Then I suggest we move on.
Let's go.
As you wish.
See, he's not very talkative. He's the strong and silent type, for sure. 10 out of 10 conversation. Look, we learned so much about him and his past. I tried to ask him why he killed all those humans. And he just says, I do not regret what I did. And then won't tell me anything else. That's like me when I'm feeling social. Hi. Thank you. Goodbye. There you go. I have enjoyed this social interaction greatly. You know what? I identify with that, pup. I identify with that. May the Valar bless your week. Yes, my home village is back in New Zealand. It's roughly an hour away from the Shire. I want to go to the Shire on holiday. Can you rent out a hobbit hole? If you can rent out a hobbit hole, I will gladly stay. Although I think I'll be a little bit tall for a hobbit hole. Not really made for me. Not really made for me. Great talk, mate. 8 out of 8. He's very talkative. Gotta be friendos with him to talk to him. I don't even know what he likes though. Like, what do you like? How you make friends is you give them gifts. Like cake or uncrushable pigeons. Or blankets with cat pee on them. In my experience, these are things that I've picked up in game and given to the characters and they've loved them. So, just need something that's perfect for him. Hi, I'm part of the Illuminati. Do you want something? The Illuminati? Is it confirmed? Have you just confirmed it? The uncrushable pigeon, you do not know the significance of that yet. See, I may have slightly spoiled myself because all the new bit alerts are voice lines from this game that I extracted from the game. And I may have stumbled across some voice lines for a character that I don't think we've met yet. And it was just a voice going, can I crush it? Can I? Can I? And I feel like maybe that's a party member that we meet later. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. If so, I definitely need them in party. I approve of the crushing things. Hi, Andy, as well. Welcome on in. Try giving him paintings. He doesn't seem like a very artistic soul. I don't know. Well, sometimes you will see these amazing paintings that somebody has done that's up in a museum, and they go to interview them, and they're like the most boring person ever, and they hardly say a word. So maybe Sten's a secret artist. We'll see. We'll see. Well, injury kit time, I guess. See if we can heal them up. I will probably have to go back to Dwarflands. I don't think they have anything new to say to me, but let us talk to waifu option number 2, Leliana.
Yes?
I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
What would someone like you be doing in Lothering's Chantry?
What is meant by someone like me?
You just don't seem to belong in a cloister. You know, a beautiful, charming woman like yourself. I think she is a prime target for waifu. We make a great couple. But I wanted to date Morrigan, and I'm really sad that apparently she doesn't swing both ways. Chat told me that she doesn't like the ladies so much. Not as much as Leliana does, at least. Sanctimonious, preachy, like all the other Chantry zealots. They don't teach you how to fight in the cloister, do they? I'm gonna flirt with her. You know, a beautiful, charming woman like yourself.
And there were no beautiful, charming women in the cloisters, you think? You would be wrong. There were many lovely young initiates in the Lothering cloister. All of them chaste and virtuous. It added to
Leliana!
their mystique.
I don't think they were
Because
chaste
then
and virtuous
they were
after they met
forbidden.
her.
And forbidden fruit is the sweeter, no?
Ooh! What about your fruit? Is it forbidden? Spicy. So, can we go back to Lothering now? That's what they say. Hey, what about your fruit? Is it forbidden?
My fruit? I can't believe I'm having this conversation. But no, I did not take vows. The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it.
Yeah,
I
sure,
chose
they
to
provide
stay
succor.
and become affirmed.
Affirmed? What does that mean?
We affirm our belief in the Maker, in Andraste and the Chant, but other than that, there are no vows taken.
What did you do before that? And why are you seeking safe harbor? So your skills were learned before your time in the Chantry? Now, what did you do before you were in the Chantry?
I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
Aww. She approves though. +2 approval. Oh, my codex has been updated. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. A lay sister of the Chantry who can beat the stuffing out of trained mercenaries will be notable enough. But one who also claims to have been sent to fight the Darkspawn by the Maker himself is unusual to say the least. She joined Alistair and Niana in Lothering, insisting that she would prove useful. There's more to Leliana than has ever been apparent at Lothering, however. She spent much of her life as a bard in Orleas, a minstrel, assassin, and a spy employed by the noble Valroyo in their elaborate games of intrigue. Well, 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 there's more to her than it seems. Did I see a giant wheel of cheese? Pretty sure that's what Leliana's existing off of right now, just a giant wheel of cheese. I love how the cheese is so much bigger than the bread. That must be awkward. There's a tiny bit of bread there as well. You haven't read the codex? I'm gonna have a panic attack if you don't at least click the codex. I've been reading the codex entries every time they come up. Don't worry. I've been reading them every single time. We like our law here. Very smooth talk right there. Oh, well, thank you. We are trying to do our best to acquire ourselves a waifu. Pac-Man cheese, exactly. Holy cheese gone! That is the exact shape of that cheese. No wonder Dawn's line smelled so cheesy. I was inspired by the waft of the close by cheese wheel. Just had to make it as cheesy as possible. Well then. We're gonna have to have a grand waifu vote at some point. I think once we finish with the dwarves, I'm gonna have to put up a grand waifu vote.
Here I am.
Hello, Severan! Ah, Severan is new. We have not talked to him much before. Care to answer some questions?
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
He is also prime husbando material. What does it take to be assassin? Why did you want to leave the Crows exactly? Tell me a little bit more about Antiva. I don't know anything about Antiva, so tell me more.
Oh, you wish to know about Antiva, do you? The only way to truly appreciate it would be to go there. It is a warm place, not cold and harsh like this Ferelden. In Antiva it rains often, but the flowers are always in bloom. Or so the saying goes.
And it has assassins.
Every land has its assassins. Some are simply more open about their business than others. I hail from the glorious Antiva city, home to the
I hear
royal
Bork in the
palace.
background.
It is a glittering gem amidst the sand, my Antiva city. Do you come from someplace comparable?
I'm not from any glittering gem, no. Of course, my mother was better than any gem. It's a weird thing to say. Yes, I came from my mother. Why do you want to compare? Don't be an idiot. If I say this, then he's gonna say something weird about my mother, like, I would have liked to meet her. Ugh. So I'm just gonna say I'm from Denerim.
And it's a fine enough city, I suppose. Though it rather looks like someone spilled all the houses on top of a mountain and called it home, no? You know what is most odd? We speak of my homeland, and for all its wine and its dark-haired beauties and the lilo flutes of the minstrels, I miss the leather the most.
You miss leather? Now that is kind of odd. Is that some kind of euphemism? This I have to hear. The leather. Okay. Is that some kind of euphemism?
It may as well be. But not this once, no. I mean the smell. For years, I lived in a tiny apartment near Antiva City's leather-making district, in a building where the crows stored their youngest
This is the
recruits,
smell of
packed in
leather.
like crates. I grew accustomed to the stench, even though the humans complained of it constantly. To this day, the smell of fresh leather is what reminds me most of home more than anything else.
So we know that if we have to get him a gift, we just get him some boiled leather. He'll like it a lot. Why does this elf guy sound like Khajiit? Maybe the lands of Elsewhere and Antiva are very close together. We shall see. We shall see. Hello, mouse. Welcome to the stream. I cannot drop the accent, so no. You sound like you've been away from home forever. A little bit bizarre. There's leather everywhere. Really? You smell a cesspool and you think of home? I'm just gonna be nice to him.
Oh, not
I
so
want to be
long,
mean
I
to
know.
him.
It
Yes.
is my first time
Until I
away
have a
from
reason to
Antiva,
be.
however, and the thought of never returning makes me think of it constantly. Before I left, I was tempted to spend what little coin I possessed on leather boots I spotted in a store window. Finest Antivan leather, perfect craftsmanship. But I was a fool to leave them. I thought, Zevran, you can buy them when you return as a reward for a job well done. More the fool I, no?
Well, if it's still there, I'll buy you those leather boots, Zev. Your home is still there. I asked you about Antiva, not your leather fetish. So harsh! The job is killing me, right? The job being killing me, right? Yeah, he did come here to kill me. If you missed that part. He was an assassin, sent to kill me. But he didn't do a very good job. No Antivan boots for you. There's only one nice option, really. Your home's still there, Zevran.
True, and it's a comforting thought. One simply never knows what is to come next.
We
How
gotta find
could I
those
have
leather boots,
suspected I would
Tangent.
end up defeated by a beautiful grey warden, a woman who then
Ooh.
spares my life.
Are you flirting with me too? I do hope Leliana isn't listening in, because we were just busy flirting with her a second ago. Now you're flattering me. Beautiful, is it? Everybody makes mistakes. You need to make the most of where you are. Don't make me change my mind. I don't know if that's said in a way of like, now you're flattering me, or like, now you're flattering me. I don't know what the intention is. Beautiful, is it? Yeah, beautiful, Explain.
I say you are beautiful because it is true. Should I not?
Oh, no, by all means. Don't bother, I'm on to you. Should we consent to this level of flirting chat? What do you think? Is he worthy of flirting with Nienna? Is he a suitable husbando? It might come down to Severin versus Leliana. And I know chat are very strongly on the Leliana side. I haven't, Andy. Greedful. I've not heard of it. Dragon Age vibes. Sounds good though. I might have to stalk it. She'll never find out you can flirt with everyone. What could go wrong? We could just, 6-time everybody. Leliana hands down. Leliana needs to get in on this. I mean, multiple flirtations. Let's go. Make the ultimate triforce of flirtation. Honestly, I don't know if I'm more on the Leliana side or the Zevran side, because Zevran I was immediately like, oh, hello there. But Leliana kind of slowly grew on me, and she's really cute, and I love her giggle. Don't bother. By all means, flirt to me.
And glad I am to hear it. Now, if it is all the same to you, I would prefer not to speak more of Antiva. It makes me wistful and hungry for a proper meal.
Okay. Oh, he approves, +4. Approves more than Leliana did about the flirting. 100 baby challenge in Dragon Age Origins. We can do it. We might have to reproduce with some Darkspawn though. Hello, Alistair.
What do you need?
I'd like to ask you something.
Ask away.
I've asked you this before. Oh yeah, why did you keep your birthright a secret? I think he's the bastard son of the king? We learnt this briefly last time. We haven't had the full explanation yet, but somewhere, something like that.
You never asked?
That's a cheap answer. Do you want to make me more angry? That's a really cheap answer, Alistair. This is really low blow.
All right.
Thank you.
If you want the full explanation, I'll give it to you. The thing is, I'm used to not telling anyone who didn't already know. It was always a secret. Even Duncan was the only Grey Warden who knew. And then after the battle, when I should have told you, I don't know, it seemed like it was too late by then.
You should have told us.
How do you just tell someone that?
Hi Mule, welcome on in. I wish that message will pop up IRL with every social interaction. +4 with a new person. I think there's a Black Mirror episode that you need to watch where everybody has scores for their popularity, and depending on like pictures you post on social media or what you say to people, you can upvote other people, and everybody goes walking around with a score over their head for how much people like them and admire them. It's a really dark episode. I mean, all of the Black Mirror episodes make you think about certain human social issues, but it's a dark one indeed. It's come up, Alistair. You've just been avoiding it. How about, by the way, I'm the heir to the throne.
Yes, well, I suppose part of me kind of liked you not knowing.
I'm not sure how you'd do as king, honestly. What happens when people find out that you're the heir? You enjoyed not telling me? You think it was dangerous not to tell me? What happens when they find out? Why are you so cautious about this?
They treat me
Black
differently.
Desert. Black
I've become
Desert.
the bastard prince to them.
Black pudding.
Instead of just Alistair. I know that must sound
Black
stupid to
Mirror.
you, but I hate that it shaped my entire life. I never wanted it, and I certainly don't want to be king. The very idea of it terrifies me.
Maybe after all of this, you'll change your mind. Don't want to be king? Why not? That sounds incredibly whiny, Alistair. Kind of want to say it to him straight. He's always whining about something. You don't have a choice in the matter. Doesn't that sound stupid at all? You probably don't have a choice, honestly.
You can say that again. I don't think I've ever had a choice in the matter. Right from when I was born, all my choices have been made for me. I guess I should be thankful that Al Eamon is far more likely to inherit the throne. If he's alright. Well, I hope he's alright.
We'll
For what
have
it's
to
worth,
see.
I'm sorry for not telling you sooner. I guess I was just hoping that you would like me for who I am. It was a dumb thing to do.
Thing is, like, most of the time, I'm really mean to him, and I'm like, Alistair, you stupid blundering fool, what the heck are you doing? And I'm very harsh to him, but he does have this little soft part inside of him that I'm getting to like, and he's growing on me. Well, like you for who you are, you're kidding, right? Don't worry about it, Alistair. No harm done. Apology accepted.
I guess it's kind of a relief that you know now.
I'll let it go.
Let's go.
Let's go! He's like a little puppy. Speaking of puppies, hello, Bork. Where's good boy? Yes, good boy. Yes. Borkspawn rolls on his back happily. Pet Borkspawn. He rolls around happily on his back. He's a simple doggo. He has simple needs. And that is the extent of our conversation with Bork. He's such a good doggo. I can give him, I think we had some Mabari treats or something. I can't quite remember where we would have put them, but I think we had some. Maybe we used them already. A beef bone. A shoulder of beef with bone attached. We can give it to him. If we go on, I think Bork has to be in our party. There we go. And then, oh, can I not? There we go. Bork like? He just took the bone without approving at all or saying anything. He took the bone. Borkspawn relieves himself in an inconspicuous area nearby. Pet Borkspawn. He mows around happily on his back. Good boy. They're very clever though. They're very intelligent creatures. Oh, there you go. You just took the bone without saying thank you. That's dogs for you. How dare he not say thank you? Hello, Deep. Even if you clothe yourself in the most expensive armor of the world, no leather brigandines or chainmail vests, no iron breastplates, nor any steel or mithril chest armor could ever protect your heart from being captivated by the wonder and magic that unendingly radiates from our queen, Derp Whisper. Why, thank you. I am honored as always. Welcome on in, Deep. The town crier is here. Always has a beautiful message to share with all of you. Well, I guess we go back to Dwarven Land now. Okay, we're going to take the same party as before, so Morabe, Win,
Yes.
for her OP resurrection spell, and I guess we're taking you, Alistair. Why are you still level 8? Come on, catch up with the others.
Yes.
Come on. He's tanking for us now. I think Stem would possibly be a better tank for us, but we'll see. Back to the Frostback Mountains. Although dwarves aren't even Scottish in this. They're not even Scottish. They're actually just like from London, the dwarves in here. They've just got a bit of an English accent of the dwarves. I've seen a couple of American dwarves as well. But yeah, they don't seem to be stereotypical Scottish dwarves.
Oh,
Did he just get
my.
a white back?
I
What
did not
book?
expect it to
I
be
have
this crowded.
some battle paint on him, so it might have been that. We kind of painted him Mabari war paint, which ups his stats as well. American dwarves, as well as the young girl who is very keen to go and study with the mages. We decided to let her leave, even though her father didn't approve. But she's packed her bags and she's ready.
Spare a few bits for an
Oh,
old
she
man.
wanted me to go and talk with the circle about joining them. But I think we can do it after we've done the proving.
Yes, Alistair?
My shirt has a hole in it.
I see. And?
Can you mend it when we get back to camp?
Can't you mend your own clothes? Why do I have to do it?
Sometimes I pick up too much fabric and it ends up all puckered and the entire garment hangs wrong afterward. And you're, you know, grandmotherly. Grandmothers do that sort of thing, don't they? Darning socks and whatnot. You don't want me to have to fight Darkspawn in a shirt with a hole, do you? It might get bigger. I might catch cold.
Oh, all right. I'll mend your shirt the next time we set up camp.
Oh, while you're at it, the elbows kind of need patching too.
Careful, young man. Or puckered garments may be the least of your problems.
Grandmummy! Grandmummy, I'm going into battle, and I need your best sewing. Please help me. I love the interaction between those two. Like, she's always going on about how Alistair hasn't washed his clothes, or how she found a dirty sock in her bedroll, and he's like, "There's no my sock," and she's like, "Has your initials on it, Alistair?" I love those two. I think possibly the only interaction better than that has to be between Alistair and Morrigan. They're just so sassy to each other. They hate each other so much. Oh yeah, I better use those injury kits before we actually go into battle. Morrigan's healed. Oh yeah, we went back to camp, so now we're healed. Oh yeah, okay, fine, cool. Now we have spare injury kits for battle.
What? Stop
no.
fussing with it. You'll make it worse.
It itches,
Yes, it's healing. Don't touch it.
but it's distracting. Can I rub it through the bandage? That's not really scratching.
Alistair, if you open that wound up, I'm not going to heal it again. You can just treat it yourself. And if it festers, weeping bloody pus, and burns like the flames of Andraste's pyre, don't come to me. All I'm going to say is, Alistair, didn't I tell you not to touch it?
It won't really fester, will it?
Why don't you try scratching and see?
I guess it doesn't itch so much now.
Don't scratch it. Don't take the scabs off your cuts. She's such a grandmother. Someone needs to put Alistair in bed. It's past his bedtime. He's always whining about something. I think every time you go over this bridge, it triggers a conversation, and almost every single time it's been between Alistair and Wynne. And Alistair's moaning about something, and Wynne's like, oh, it's okay, dear. Don't fret, don't fret. You should have asked her if she could kiss it to make it better. It would have been nice if Morrigan came in with like, ugh, do you want me to kiss it to make it better, Alistair? That would have added some extra sass. Excuse me? What is this noise? Cease! Cease your resistance! Hello? The aliens are coming. The aliens are coming! It's the only sure sign. I have radar set up all over the house. When the saucers land, it's the sound it makes. They're coming for us all. Windows is going crazy. I don't know what happened there. USB, 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 USB. I forgot my tinfoil hat. I always wear that for protection. Don't worry. It's underneath this wig. Everybody recently keeps coming in and saying, oh, I really like your wig. Where did you get it from? And I'm like, this is my actual hair. Are you gonna try and like pull it off my scalp, Scooby-Doo style, to convince yourself that I'm lying? It's my literal hair. Wind is crazy. Right, you saved me. You saved me. It's gone. I was GLaDOS trying to communicate with you. Didn't see that coming. This was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. I love that song. Remove the mask. She's probably just a meddling kid. I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for you, Trinity. I'm making a note here. Huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Best song. So, are we ready to take part in the proving? This is a battle between the successors. So there are two sides, Prince Bellin and Lord Harrymont, and they both believe that they should be king. We've heard evidence from both sides. We weren't really sure who to fight for or who was in the right, but in the end, I let chat decide, and you've gone for Lord Harrymont. So we'll be a champion for Lord Harrymont this time, and we will see what happens. If anything bad happens, I blame all of you for this decision. You made this happen. But before we go into the fight, I'm just gonna do a quick few squats off screen, you know, get ready, pump up those biceps, and I'm gonna take a really quick break. I will see you shortly, everybody, and I will return. Why, hello there. Fancy seeing you here. Are you ready to battle some dwarves? It is about time for us to finally enter the proving. Our injuries have been cured, and we're ready to fight for Lord Harrymont. I hope we made the right decision. From as far as I can tell, Lord Harrymont is very traditional. He's seen as very honourable. I don't think choosing him means that things will necessarily change here in Orzammar, but it means that things will be steady for a while. Prince Bellin was in favour of change, but I don't like his methods. I really don't like his methods. He has done some shifty things. He's planted evidence. He's murdered people, so I can't support that kind of government. Hi, Ditty. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Oh, hi there, Elfo. God, that just reminds me of Enchantment. Playing some Guild Wars 2. Hey, Spellbound. Hoping to see a special guest in Dragon Age today, but if not, that's okay. Maybe there is somebody that we will meet very soon. We shall see. Enchantment? Enchantment! Well, Disenchantment with Elfo. Disenchantment. There was that series by the human creators who made The Simpsons, and they made a fantasy series, and it was pretty okay. It was quite underwhelming. I feel like there were so many jokes that they missed, but it was pretty good, and I did watch until the end of the series. But in that, they had a character called Elfo, and elves in that universe are more like pixies. Like, they're very short, like goblin-like creatures with little hats, and there was a main character called Elfo. So I think he said, "Oh hi, it's me, Elfo," and that was his line. So now every time somebody comes in and is like, "Ah, hi, Elfie," that's all I think of. I still want to watch it. It's been on my watch list forever. It's perfectly okay, is what I would say it is. It's perfectly okay. It has some good twists in as well. It has a twist that I did not see coming, which for me is quite a big thing, because normally I watch a TV series and from the moment I start watching, I'm like, well, he's gonna marry her, and she's actually her mother, and I see all the connections before it's even happened, but I didn't see it in Disenchantment. Hi, yous as well. Welcome to the Dwarven Kingdom. It is a very earthy, stony place. I've got to say, I'm hungering to get back to the forests already. Or even just like some form of open wilderness. Just take me there. I don't want to be forever in these caves. You need to see Agritsuko come weave with us. Is that the thing with the little cute animal characters, but like the main character is really into a heavy rock and you don't see it coming? That series? I haven't watched it, but I've heard of it. I will have to watch it. Heavy metal. Oh yeah.
Good, you're back. I was about to start looking for you.
Hello.
Are you ready to fight? Remember, once the fight begins, the roster is final. No new additions are accepted, and all withdrawals are marked as losses.
So if we do this now, we're fighting for Harrymont and we can't take it back. Alright, what are the rules of the proving?
Fight start at the gong and go to first blood. No eye gouging, no groin pulls.
Aww.
The rules of each bout will be announced when it starts. You should be comfortable with normal weapons and lyrium enhanced weapons, in single combat, pairs, or battle units. Are you ready to start?
No groin pulling? No eye gouging? These dwarves don't know how to have fun. Hi Athena and Cal coming into chat. Welcome on in. You come at perfect time because we are just about to start in the proving. A combat trial. We'll see if we are prepared. Who will I be fighting?
Looks like Suwern's drawn first bout. He was one of the youngest champions ever. Beat his own father at 12 years old. All for the right to earn his battle status 2 years early. Are you ready to start?
We heard about him before, and everyone in chat was going on about how a 12-year-old buff boy beat up his father. To start with, we were concerned that he'd actually killed his father, but it's okay. The provings, they're only done till first blood, so he didn't actually kill his own father at 12 years old. We're okay, but he sounds like a beast of a dwarf, and we gotta take him down. Whom are you fighting for? Lord Harrymont. So, I've got to say, I couldn't find that much information about either side. All I found were rumors, and you know, rumors that so-and-so had killed so-and-so, or this guy arranged the death of the king, or actually in the king's dying last few hours, he wanted Lord Harrymont to take over. So in the end, I thought that both sides had good causes, but Lord Bellin was a little bit suspicious. and I don't know if I trusted him, and he was really aggressive about like, you must support me or I will end you. So I let chat vote, and it did turn out to be Lord Bellend. No, Lord Farquaad. We're fighting for Lord Farquaad, didn't you know? Lord Harrymonth. Wow. Rude. Yeah, flies with honey, not vinegar, exactly. Also, apparently, I didn't know this until we were like looking into which one we should support. But apparently if you play the dwarf origin story, Prince Bellin is the one that like screws you over and like kicks you out of like I think you're in council or something, and he like kicks you out of there, which is a bit rude. It's a bit rude. Ready and eager.
That's what I like to hear.
Let's go.
I will warn you, though. This is your last chance to make preparations or meet the competition. Once
I've
the
already
fight
met them.
begins, there are no new additions to the roster. All withdrawals are treated as losses and a sign of the ancestors' disfavor. Do you
No
want to start,
cowardice.
or would you like some time? The fighters' quarters are behind the ring.
I've met them already. There are a couple of twins back there who we're gonna have to fight at one point. What are you waiting for? I want to fight.
Go down to the ring, then. I'll be right there.
Oh, here we go.
This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. First up is Sawern of the Warrior Caste. Many of you remember when Sawern made history as a lad of 12 by defeating his own father in this very ring. Today, he fights as a champion for Prince Balin. Opposing him, in Lord Harrimon's name, is a member of the famed Grey Wardens.
Can I get some cheers from the crowd?
And our
They don't seem
King
very keen
Balin.
on me. Oh, few cheers. Look, they're cheering. Good, thank you. You honor me with this fight. For the glory of Lord Harrymont. Get ready to eat those words. I'm tired of talk. Let's get to the hurting. Yeah, get ready to eat those words, fool.
First warrior to fall is vanquished.
Hovering
Fight!
over the spacebar. Hovering. Okay, so you can pause combat in this game and do some tactical stuff. Oh, I didn't know I was going to be alone. We don't have our healer. Need more poultice. It's okay, I have 14 lesser poultice. We can do this. We can do this. Hi, Libra. Actually, Bellin is your little brother in the Dwarf Noble Origin, so it stings that much more. I had no idea. I knew that he, like, betrays you in the Noble Origin. So, obviously, if you're from the Dwarf Origin, you're much less likely to support Bellin. But I didn't know about any of that until we looked into it. Ditty believes in me. I'm doing good, Libra! I'm about to fight, well, not to the death, so it's okay. I'm about to fight to first blood with a load of very vicious dwarves, so, you know, normal Thursday, I'd say. How are you doing? Hi, Joanne, as well. Give us some luck, Joanne, we're gonna need it. So, I use bow and arrow. This is gonna be an interesting fight for me. Oh, he's squishy. Where's my suppressing fire? So, using suppressing fire means that he won't do as many successful attacks, basically. He won't do as much damage to me. I used this a lot in the maze with the sloth demon, because I was on my own and I had no self-heal. So I can just do that. Oh, he stunned me. What a bish, I'm gonna stun you in return. Yeah.
It's so darling the way you go on. Truly.
I can use my new snipe as well. Critical shot. Oh, he interrupted me. That's just rude. Bad form, bad form. I'll be fine. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm just gonna defeat him and we'll be fine. For the glory of the elves, we will do this. He's stunned again. It's okay though. He's on much lower health than we are. Come on.
I'm not cutting you any slack.
I missed so many shots right now. This is just embarrassing. Can you just finish him off? Just whack him with dirty fighting. There you go. Find some distance and now shoot him. Thank you. Thank you.
The Grey Warden.
Woo!
That
Can I get
was
some
an
hype for the Grey
exciting
Warden
start,
up in
Warden.
chat?
Sawern is rarely
finest
trounced,
warrior.
and so thoroughly. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Who is my next opponent?
Next, you're up against Miaja and Lukjan. As twins, they've always been allowed to fight as a single person.
That's
They're warrior
rigged.
caste, but their mother was a smith, so watch out for Miaja's hammer. And don't forget Lukjan. Most fighters do, and end up with a knife in their spine. Are you ready to begin?
Wait, so I have to go up against them on my own, and they're allowed to fight as one person because they were born as twins? I don't care much for your rules here, dwarves. Fine, just point me to the ring.
All right then, I'll see you out there.
Let's go.
This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paradons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin.
Here we go again.
Round, Haramont's champion takes on the notorious duo, the warrior caste twin terrors, now fighting for Prince Balin, Miaja and Lukjan.
May the stone honor you.
When you fall.
I was going to say that's quite a polite duel starting thing to say. But I take it back. Sure, and may the dirt taste good when I feed it to you. The Lord Haramont! Prepare for a slaughter. I'm going for the sash option. Sure, may the dirt taste good when I feed it to you.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Fight! Right. So it looks like she's gonna be the main tank coming in and whacking me, and he's like a rogue character, so he's gonna go and attempt to backstab me. I've got suppressing fire on. I hardly managed to defeat one person before. I think I'm gonna have to keep one stunned. So I stun him, and then do as much damage as I can on Miaja. She's gonna try to interrupt me though. Oh, he's back again. Oh my god, I might have to kite. If this is gonna make any difference though, because I'm a ranged character, leave me alone. I'm gonna need to grab some poultice. Is poultice allowed in this competition? It is. See, I told you the competition was rigged. I'll just use some poultice. Dirty fighting is nearly off cooldown. Gonna use it to stun again when I can. Stun! There we go. And then bring Miaja over here, and it should give us more time until he comes off stun. Oh no, she stunned me. Gonna need to chug more poultice. More poultice. Can never have enough poultice. Shattering shot. I'm gonna see if I can open up her armor. She's got a lot of armor on there. I don't know if that was even successful. I don't need another poultice. Oh, damn, I wish I made way more poultice. Rogues, I know, right? I'm wondering if I'm going about it the wrong way. Maybe I should take him down. Because she's like a tanky character and he's a rogue, so... I thought maybe I should keep her distracted, but maybe he's the real danger here. I'm going to try stunning her. And get some damage on him. And also heal myself. Because what the heck? I'm dying so easily. Oh, he's more squishy, but he's just teleported. He's coming, he's coming. I see your trick. Thought you could teleport behind me. Alright, let's go over here as well. I was just attempting to see how squishy he was, because if he was super squishy and I could just get him down before her, it would have been easy. He's actually got some good armor on. I was testing the waters. He's coming. Got you! Got you! Praise be to the poultice! I love poultice. I would not have made it through this playthrough at all without poultice. Oh, he's squishy. He'll go down quickly. Let's get a little crippling shot going there. And then I can kite him. This will be slow. Ooh. Didn't slow him down as much as I'd hoped though. Poultice! So you can play at that game, friend. Down he goes.
The winner is the Grey Warden!
Thank you. Thank you. My adoring fans. You are welcome.
Well, that was an exciting bout. 2-on-1, and you took them both easily. Are you ready for your next opponent?
I sure am. Who's my next opponent? I'll tear out his spine. Who would this be?
Well, this bout should be quick and dirty. You'll be fighting Hanashan, one of the legendary Silent Sisters. She's a ferocious fighter and dedicated enough to cut out her own tongue. Are you ready to begin?
Well, I'll be back in a little bit. Sure, let's go. As long as I'm fully healed, I think we're okay.
All right,
Let's do this.
I'll see you
All
out there.
hail the poultice. Is it just me again? Where's my party? I
This is
missed
a
them.
glory
They were
proving.
so useful.
Fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. Aramont's champion cleared the stone, but can she hold out against the Paragon's own favorites, the Silent Sisters?
Yes, she can.
We'll find out as the Warden faces Lady Hanashan, who proved her worth to Paragon Ashtith the Grey by cutting out her own tongue.
She seems intense.
And to our Prince Balin by fighting in his name.
For the future of King Haramont. Is self-mutilation supposed to frighten me? Good luck to you. Self-mutilation supposed to frighten me?
First warrior to
Really?
fall is vanquished.
Let's go.
Fight!
Now, what is she? She seems just like a bog standard warrior. I mean, she's double-handing that, so she's gonna pack a punch, probably. I've still got suppressing fire on. I'm gonna try and do a critical shot. I hope she doesn't interrupt. Gotcha. Ooh, she hits pretty hard. Ow, ow. Excuse me. I think I'm gonna have to stun you for that. Rude. Wow, she's very squishy. Expected this to be a challenge. I don't even have to heal myself yet. Don't think she has a say in this. She's obviously not much of a talker. One more, one more. Call that a challenge?
The Grey Warden.
How is that the third round? Honestly.
Paramount will be pleased, Warden. The Silent Sister support was a great boost for Balin. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Mm-hmm. And who would that be?
This should be a good match. You'll battle Wojak Ivo, master of all weapons, prisoner of none. He makes it a point never to use the same technique twice. Are you ready to
Oh,
begin?
he's gonna swap between weapons then. This might be a little bit harder. Welcome on in, Warnio. Just about to do the fourth round of the proving.
All right.
Hopefully,
then. I'll
I
see
won't
you
die
out there.
horribly. I love it when you miss in
This
close
is the
quarters.
glory
I hear that line
proving.
from Mulan.
Fought under
How
the
could you
eyes
miss?
of the
She was
Paragons
3 feet
of
in front of you.
Orzammar
I know,
to
right?
honor
It takes
the
a special
King
sort of
Endrin.
skill, I think,
This
Athena.
round is paired combat. Just as Kiakshet fought as King Bloodwick II.
Wait, do I get a-
defending our
do I get a
empire,
friend?
So have dwarves always fought alongside a second. Master of all weapons, prisoner of none. Wojak Ivo has never won the same way twice. What will he do today, lords and ladies? And will it win the day for Prince Balin?
We shall see.
Grey Warden, choose your second, for you face Wojak Ivo and Valans.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, who should we bring in? I think Alistair might be a good choice because he can tank and then I can do damage from afar. But Wynn's a healer, so that combo could work. And then I'm biased towards Morrigan anyway. Could do healer, but I'm not much of a tank myself, Ditty. Not much of a tank. With Wojak, all I hear is Bojack. Bojack the Horseman! Master of all! Bojack the Horseman. I'm reminded of that scene from the movie The Naked Gun, where the hero and the bad guy are in cover 3 feet away from each other and keep trying to shoot each other unsuccessfully every single time. Like, how could I miss? How? Really, I surprised myself. I might go with Alistair. I think. We'll try this.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
Fight! Alright, Alistair, you go tanky tank. Good boy. Come on. Come on, my little puppy. Go in there. He just reminds me so much of, like, a golden Labrador Retriever puppy. That is the spirit animal of Alistair. Do I need suppressing fire anymore? What do I have on? Rapid shot. Scattering shot. I'm gonna open up his armor, because he's obviously wearing heavy armor over there. There you go. Should expose him a little bit. They're pretty squishy anyway. Yeah, he's going down really fast. And then, should Alistair need a poultice? We just let him chug one. There we go. And now he's gonna live forever. The magic of poultice. And now just this guy. Easy. See if we can get that armor down as well. Just marked Alistair with death, not like it would make a difference. Squish, 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 squish. Down they go. High fives, Alistair. I believed in you. Once again! None challenge me! Nice try, though.
Wojak Ivo is one of the best this arena has seen, Warden.
Really?
Aramont picked wisely.
Wasn't much of a challenge.
Are you ready for your next
I wasn't
opponent?
even trying. Oh, dear. Who's my next opponent?
This is the championship round. A full squad-on-squad combat. Piotr Naidukan leads the same team he's taken to victory in over a dozen Deep Roads expeditions. Are you ready to face the final test?
My whole party gets to play with me. I'm ready to win the title.
May the ancestors choose wisely.
Here we go. The final round.
This is a glory proving. Fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. Only 2 warriors remain. Fighting for his royal cousin Balin, Piotr Naidukan has led his
He was
team to
nasty to me when we met him
triumph over
backstage.
every unit so far.
So I'm gonna pummel him.
Challenging him on behalf of Lord Haramond, the Grey Warden has risen from nothing to stand at the competition summit. Each will lead a full unit of 4 soldiers to see once and for all whom the ancestors favor.
Me. Definitely me. It's definitely me.
The throne will
Do
never
this.
leave House Iduken.
I dedicate my triumph to Haramond's victory. Shut up and fight.
Last one
Yeah,
standing
take
will
it.
be declared victor. Fight!
Fight! Right. What has he got? Henchman. Right hand henchman. He looks like he's got a crossbow, so he's running away to do a ranged attack. And then these guys, I think they're all going to be up in melee range. So you have fun with them, Alistair. You go for them. We're going to run away. There's so much ranged in my party. So if we get Morrigan to focus the ranged guy, because otherwise he's going to give us issues. And... oh, hello there. I'm going to stun you. Thank you very much. Oh no, you keen on Morrigan, are you? Don't you dare touch Morrigan. Let's get him down. Who died? Alistair already? Luckily we have Wynne. And Wynne can resurrect people from the dead. She hasn't got enough mana, so I'm just going to chug some lyrium. If I can, before they kill me. Wynne, why are we up in melee anyway, Wynne? Oh no, now she's dying. Oh wow, okay, this fight is a little bit harder than the others have been. She's gonna die. Can she chug a poultice real quick? No, the stuns are real. No, we're gonna have to try this again. Oh my god. Didn't expect this to be difficult. I wasn't prepared after the previous rounds. Come on, Morrigan! We can do this! Come on, Morrigan, you can do this! I believe... Someone's strong. Someone is very, very strong in that party. I hope it saves after each round of the proving, otherwise we're going to be in trouble. But there you go. They are tough indeed. Wait, it only saved here? Do I have to do the whole of the proving again? You're kidding me, right? Oh no! Good evening, Golden, and Drac as well. Ah, Orzammar. To me, at least my favourite leg of the journey. Even more than the
tell me, you
Fade.
have any children, grandchildren, I don't know, great-grandchildren?
Oh?
What would make you think I have any children at all? You have to know I've spent most of my life in the circle of magi.
You just seem like the grandmotherly type to me, I don't know.
I suppose
Keeps
I'll
mentioning
take that
it.
as a comment on my demeanor and not my age.
Mages aren't forbidden to marry or anything, are they? It's not such an outlandish question.
Isn't it? What sort of man would marry a mage, do you think?
Well, how about another mage? There are just as many men as there are
Mage
women
love?
within the circle, as I recall.
That sort of union is not encouraged. Although that does not stop us from seeking out each other's company from time to time.
Hey.
Alright. Suddenly you don't seem quite so grandmotherly to me anymore.
You don't want to talk to your grandma
Good.
about that.
I would hope not.
She seeks out some company. It's a very chatty bridge. It seems like every time they go over it, Sari, it triggers another conversation. There's obviously a big trigger in the middle of here, and when you walk through it, another conversation starts. Let's test it. Let's test it. Science. For the good of science, I'm going to walk over the bridge again and see if they talk again. Enchantment? Enchantments! They didn't talk again. Didn't do it. They must have a condition of, like, you know, if it's been less than 5 minutes since they talked to each other, do not play voice line. Sneaky. Well, if we have to go and do all of that again, I'm going to remember to quick save between each round. It was easy, apart from the last part, but hey. Enchantment? Made life best life. It is really fun playing as Morrigan occasionally whenever I feel like. Hello?
Good, you're back.
Oh no, it's Duel again. That's the starting line. Okay.
Remember, once the
Let's try it
fight
again.
begins, the roster is final.
Quit stalling, I'm ready to taste blood. Okay, now we just murder really quickly. Gary's those words. That's what I said the first time.
Is vanquished. Fight!
I'll just remember to quick save next time. Okay, and then I run. And then I pew pew. He's pressing fire. And he's pretty weak, so he should go down quite fast. I think you gotta really even re-enter the map to reach over the dialogue. Yeah, if you go to the Diamond District and then come back, then it usually does it again. My Lord Hermont! See, I've never met the guy. I haven't met either of the leaders, which is what's so weird about this. Like, I'm fighting for them, but I've only met their representatives, and they both refused to speak to me until I pledged my allegiance to either of their causes. So they didn't give me much of a chance to, like, want to fight for them, honestly. Yeah! Nip. Pop you one again. Take that fool. He's nearly down. He's probably gonna pummel me again though. Oh, here you go. Oh, it's so close! Just a few more. Just a few more pops and we'll have him. There you go.
The winner is
I've killed him
Grey
before,
Warden.
but there you go! The Dwarven origins are so underrated. I was kind of tempted to play a dwarf in this, and like normally I'm so far from being a dwarf fan. Like I'm normally like, dwarves, not my thing. Not because I don't like them, it's just because aesthetically I think I prefer like the elven origins or like even the human origins, because the dwarves are always in these like caves of stone and they're always very set in their ways, but the dwarves in Dragon Age Origins are a little bit different and I like that. And they're not all Scottish, they're not all like these Scottish stern tough men. There's a different variety of personalities from the dwarves I've met as well. They're not all tough. I could use a rest
Very well.
first. Let me
We'll be
freaking
waiting.
quick save first. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now I'm ready.
Good, you're back. I was about to...
I was about to start
Crowd is
looking
eager
for
to
you.
see another
Let's give
good
them that victory.
bit.
Let's go. Easy. Oh, it's the twins. Okay. Sure. May the dirt taste good when I feed it to you. Let's go. I've already killed them. So strategy before was stun Rogi dude, which I will do, and then pummel her. And just keep on pummeling. Have as many health poultices as I need as well. But it seemed fine this way. I haven't used my stealth much. He does a lot of damage. I'm gonna have to take a poultice. And when dirty fighting comes off cooldown, I'll just stun again. There. Kill him dead. I haven't really used stealth that much. Poultice. Praise be to the poultice. I really really want to try the other origins now, even though we haven't finished the game yet. I would love to see how the other origins start out. Oh, there's... Just keep on going.
Away with you!
My problem with the dwarves is their height. I actually like their culture. It's difficult to go and visit, isn't it, Drac? Because you have to constantly be stooping, and I mean, even when I go visit the hobbits, I get backache for like years. It's horrible. They need to make some higher archways, let's just say. Too many heads have been bumped. Get wrecked. Downed your sister. How does that make you feel, fool? He hits hard. He is very squishy though. I might have to take another poultice. He is hurting me. No, we should be good. We should be good. As long as he doesn't stun me, we're good. Oh my god, I miss every single shot. I'm so rubbish. Just stun him. And don't miss the shot. There we go. Another round 1. Round 2. Victorious again. Thank you. I win.
Well, that was an exciting bout. 2-on-1, and you took them both easily.
There's no sweat off my brow.
Ready for your next
Easy job
opponent?
indeed. I could use a rest first to quickly press F5 and save my game.
We'll be waiting.
Thank you. Ding.
Good, you're back.
Now to
I
just
was
defeat
about to
this
start
one,
looking for
and
you.
then we'll be at the same
Ready to
stage we
fight?
were before.
The crowd is eager to see another victory.
I assumed that it would save between stages. I'm ready to give them a victory.
Go down to the ring then.
I'll be
This-
right there.
We'll
So
fight
now,
and to
we're
our
fighting this squishy person who was so easy.
First warrior to fall
Let's go.
is vanquished.
They were so easy to kill.
Fight.
So I just stand here. Hello, are you going to attack Nienna? Nienna, come on. There you go. They were very squishy. I'm just laying them with arrows. And then I can stun as well, and it probably means I don't even have to use a poultice in this fight. Because she's nearly dead already. She does do some horrible stuns, I've got to say. She missed, ha, sucker. I have very high dodge. So I'm just like dodging every single sword swing. Ah, look at this. Why are you not attacking me, Anna? Is there any reason? You're just busy dodging. Okay, I see how it is. Stun again. And then, yeah, we could use this fancy attack that finds holes in their armor. Sure. And job done. Easy.
The winner is the Grey Warden.
Just dodging all over the place. Every time she swung, I was just like,
Erebos
nope,
will be pleased,
nope,
Warden.
nope,
The
nope.
Silent Sister support was a great boost for Balin.
Why, thank you.
Are you ready for your next opponent?
No, I will quick save, please.
Well, we'll be waiting.
Please let me quick save. Here we go. It is done. All right, final round. Now everybody fights with me in this round. We gotta figure out who is doing so much damage in that party because
Good, you're back.
I
was about
I
to start
could
looking
not
for you.
survive. They
Are you
just
ready to fight?
completely
The crowd
cut
is
through
eager
all
to
of my
see another
party.
victory.
Okay, I'm ready.
Go down to the
This will
ring
be the
then.
actual
I'll be
hard
right
round.
there. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Entred. This round is paired combat. Just as Kiakshet fought as King Bloodvik II, defending our empire, so have dwarves always fought alongside
Oh
a
wait,
second.
we have another round
Master
before
of
the hard
all
one.
weapons,
This
prisoner
was
of
another
none.
easy one. We did it with
Wojciech
Alistair.
Ivo has never won the same way twice.
Easy.
What will he do today, lords and ladies? And will it win the day for Prince Balin?
Nope, it won't.
Grey Warden,
I can foresee the
choose your
future.
second, for you face
Alistair was my
Wojciech
second, and it
Ivo
worked really
and
well last
Valance.
time. So I am going to choose Alistair. He's going to
Last
tank
one
for us.
standing will be declared victor.
That just means I can fill them with
Fight!
arrows. Let's go! Who did I target first? I think we stunned this guy and then we went for Wojciech last time. Wojciech. Not going on so easily this time though. Mark of death on me.
Let's make this quick.
I'll stun him when I can. We're not doing quite as well as we did last time. We've got to take down him first, because he's really low. There we go. Come and sign for me, Alistair, please. Thank you. I'll even stun him for you. So close. So close. Get him. I'm just going with daggers if I miss again. There we go. Easy. Now for the final round that is actually difficult. Yeah, the dwarves love me now. Dwarves respect a good fighter.
One of the best this arena has seen, Warden. Aramont picked wisely. Are you ready for your next opponent?
I am indeed. But I will quick save.
Very well.
There we go.
We'll be
Hi,
waiting.
Jazz. Evening, Fair Elf. Is thou ready for the day one calls Friday? Any shells to fry? Souls to fry on Friday. I don't take crispy fried souls. Just, you know, the raw organic ones. I keep them safe. But yeah, it's Friday tomorrow. I can't believe it's Friday tomorrow. How has this week gone so fast? Now slip some sleeping pills into the ale before the battle. There is like the private room you can go to back there where all the competitors are hanging out. It's what I would have done in real life. Would have slipped some sleeping potion in there. You got this. Faithy believes. Quick F5. We're saving. This is actually hard, this bit.
Good, you're back. I was about to start looking for you. Are you ready to fight? The crowd is eager to see another victory.
Well, I'm ready to give it to them.
Go down to the
I'll
ring
show them
then.
what true
I'll be
victory
right
looks
there.
like.
This is a glory proving. Fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar.
Final round.
The memory of King Endrin. Only 2 warriors remain. Fighting for his royal cousin Balin, the Jotun Iduken has led his team to triumph over every unit so far.
We'll see about that.
Challenging him on behalf of Lord Aramont, the Grey Warden has risen from nothing to stand at the competition summit.
This is
Each
so
will
epic.
need a full
I love
unit
these
of 4
cutscenes.
soldiers to see once and for all whom the ancestors favor.
You fight well, but your judgment is questionable. The throne will never leave House Iduken.
We'll see about that. Shut up and fight.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
Fight! Okay, let's get a bit of a battle comp. Why are you two like walking into each other? How is that gonna help anything? They do look like twins at the moment. Twin power. Okay, look. Alistair, you go here, you take the big dangerous guy. Everybody else, back the heck off. That means you two win. I don't know what you're doing in melee range. You seem to want to be a warrior, but that's not who you are. Okay, is anyone following me? They are. I'm gonna have to stun you, I'm afraid. Good gentleman. Oh no. Alistair's not doing well already. We have a returning soul. The Hawk has returned for 26 months of immortality. All the love and all the hype for our very dear Hawk. It is good to have you back, Hawk. I'll look after that soul for you, don't you worry. It's been 26 times that you've given it to me, and I am honoured to have it every single day. Welcome back, Wisp Turtle. Hashtag still alive, hashtag enchantment. The enchantment has kept you alive all this time. If anyone needed a better advert for immortality, there it is. Hawk's been here for 26 months. What colour does the Hawk request to be this month? And I will cast you. I know you're usually team blue, question mark? But anything can change. In times of battle, anyone can change. Hawk is going for team blue. Let me cast you. It's a nice break from this very intense fight to do a bit of soul magic. Welcome back, Hawk. Where's your soul gone? I mean, I know exactly where I put it. It's right here. There you go. I'm gonna pop you just above my head, and you can help us in the battle. You can help us cheat our way to victory. Welcome back, Hawk. Oh, okay. He's still waiting for me. For a second, I thought the other guy was coming for me as well, but we're good. Oh, Alistair, what are you doing, you idiot? Alistair, the health poultice is in your bag. Just, oh, you... Okay, wait, Win can res you. Win can res you. Rim was about to heal, but she was a little bit too late. So we're going to have to res Alistair. There we go. Alistair, take the aggro. We do not want the aggro. I don't want the aggro, and Morrigan definitely doesn't want the aggro, so please take it. Please just take it off her very quickly. Thank you. I might have to control Wynn at some points because Wynn is just... She's healing well, but then when she runs out of mana, she is useless. So I'm just going to make sure she always has lyrium on her. There you go, less Illyrium potion, and that should mean she can now like cast the group heal. There you go. So that should heal all of us, although it didn't do much of a good job on Alistair. So single target heal for Alistair, please, Wynn. Make it quick, please. Gosh, was only just keeping him alive though. Can we have another one? What's the cooldown on that? Too long. Morrigan has a heal. I'm gonna give it to Alistair.
As you wish.
She has like our backup emergency heal, but it's still too much. Taking too much damage here. We did focus the ranged before, and I wonder if we need to do that again. I can go and stun him in a second, which should help. I think he is doing a lot of damage with that crossbow, but I don't know who the main damage dealer is here. Swigget, no! What's the cooldown on that res, Wynn? Not looking good at all. Okay, you need to chug some lyrium. Oh no, now Morrigan's tanking. Morrigan, you know I had that big flamey ability? Now would probably be a good time to use it. I know it's not gonna do much, but there you go. Yeah, set a bunch of men in armor on fire. We'll cook them from the inside. That's the strategy here. Oh no. Look, let's just kite. Let's just kite. Let's play the kitey game until we have the res off cooldown. We'll be fine, Morrigan. We'll be fine. I'm going ham on this guy in the corner as well. Hello. I'm gonna frost you, bish. I'm gonna end you. I can turn into a spider as well, but I haven't really been using that very much. I can disorient this guy. This is a new ability, so I'm not really sure what it does, but here we go. Disorient. Oh, it doesn't actually stun though. Those two died very close to each other, so if I can just get enough lyrium, then I should be able to do a res. Oh no, there's still a cooldown on it. We're halfway there though. Okay, looks like it's my turn to tank right now. If we could just get that guy down, it would be amazing. He's down, he's down. It's Pyotin that's doing the real damage over here. I am tanking, I'm an amazing tank! Win, that res better be ready soon. I'm sure I'll be fine. Hi Philip, hi Mel, good to see you guys. Please help me. How's that res doing, Win? Oh god damn it. Okay, yeah, I've got to keep on this character because I'm currently tanking. I can stun one of them for a few seconds. Oh god no. I'm too scared. I'm too scared to turn around. Just keep running. Kite to win. I've won so many fights choosing this and using Wynn's res. Basically make characters immortal. Get it together, Wynn, I know, right? As soon as she runs out of lyrium, she just stops doing anything. And I've heard you don't want lyrium on as like a cantrip, because you can set up like a pre-designated series of abilities they'll do. So like when mana is below 20%, take lyrium potion. But apparently I've heard that doing that, you just completely chug through all of your potions and you never have any left. So I normally just manually go back to her and I put the lyrium on her. Hey Wynn, how's that cooldown doing? Oh, Wynn's doing some damage though, girl. And we thought she was the healer. No, she's doing some considerable damage. I'm proud of you, Wynn. I'm gonna see if I can actually face this guy alone now or if his damage is too much. Holy, he does a lot of damage just on him. There we go. Wynn should heal me as well. He does a lot, and then he also does this big stun with his axe, which isn't all too pleasant. How's that res looking? Oh, she just needs some lyrium, and then I think we're all good. Take the lyrium and res those two. Conveniently, they died very close together, so they should both come back up. Awesome! Take that poultice though, because I'm about to die. Oh, damn it! No! We traded 2 for 1 though. It's a good trade. Hey, Alistair, you better finish him off. Go on. I'm gonna focus on heals. Oh, fuck! Alistair, seriously, you scare me sometimes. What the heck? Have you never heard of a shield, dude? I gave you one, just use it. Is it regen? Rejuvenate? Granting short-term mana stamina regeneration. No, I think we want regeneration. Accelerate his regeneration. That's all I can do right now. He should start regenerating health faster. I think we might need your heal, Morrigan. Oh, God, she has no mana either. I need that heal. Heal up Alistair when you can. Oh my gosh, we're just barely keeping him alive right now. How does this guy do so much damage? I swear he's doing more damage than he did to me, and I'm just a really non-tanky ranger. He's going down though. I'm gonna give you a bonus to attack, Alistair. Use it well. And I am now going to cry because you're probably going to die again. Oh, he's been frozen. Good chance for me to heal Alistair as well. Lionheart Mac, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Fight for the win! Hi, Renaga! There's strat! Bob and weave and bob and weave and bob Ross and weave. That's what we do every single day. Oh my god, just keep using heals. You're my heal machine. I don't even care anymore, just kill him. Regen again. And there we go. Okay, one big hit coming in now, I can tell. 43 damage. He has a very big warhammer. Whew! Job done! With the power of kiting! We cheesed that fight so hard! But it still counts.
Congratulations! You defeated the man Prince Trian himself once called the Horns of my army. Do you deny this Grey Warden has earned the championship?
Come on, crowd. You know who the true winner is.
It is my honor to declare this Grey Warden champion of the Proving, who has shown that the ancestors favor Lord Heremont.
It was an honor. May the assembly heed the ancestors and choose Heremont. Naturally. Are we done then? Because I could use a drink. It's honestly like my feelings right now after getting through that fight. Like, I just want a drink, okay? I guess the dwarves would appreciate that with their love of alcohol, but I'm not sure. I should probably be like, bless the ancestors or something appropriate. Probably. Doing an awful lot of cheesing for someone who hates it. I know, I hate cheese, but sometimes you just gotta embrace the cheese faith. In some particular moments. It's nice to see someone playing a classic masterpiece. The thing is, I never played this when it came out. Like, it was hardly on my radar back when it came out, so I'm experiencing everything for the first time, and I'm loving it so far. I'm a big fan of RPGs, and I can't believe that I managed to escape this for so long. Like, I didn't even know about the existence of Origins for a long time. Cheese reminds me, Dawn, have you tried paneer? If it's a cheese, you can assume that I have not tried it. I am not a fan of the cheeses. I was editing today. It's going to be going up on Patreon tomorrow, but the cooking video, the Elder Scrolls Online cooking video, we made a cheese and vegetable risotto that's from that book, and I have to grate Parmesan cheese, and you can just see the expression on my face as I'm like holding the cheese and grating it. I'm not a very happy elf, let's just say. It was an honor.
Through this day, we affirm the friendship between our city and your order.
Woo! We did it. We won. Was that it? Hello, Gwydion.
Good fight today. I'm sorry I had to sit it out.
No worries. He was the one who was convinced to drop out.
Do not disturb me. I must meditate before my fight.
Oh, you gonna fight soon then? You taking part in another fight? Lord Daviant Volney.
Not bad for a surfacer.
Not bad for a surfacer, eh? They respect me now.
When my arm heals, you watch out, Duster.
Oh my gosh. Yes, there are a lot of bloopers for you guys as well. The bloopers will always be Patreon only. I can assure you that there's gonna be a lot of bloopers for this one. It's gonna be a very long blooper reel. Mostly me trying to crush garlic or chop things and failing. It's great. I was just talking to you, what the heck? Wait, what happened there? I just right clicked. Oh, they're thugs. They're from Dusttown. I thought we could just have a nice chat, but obviously not. Uh-oh. Was I supposed to click them? What happened? Well, this guy isn't getting involved. Dusttown thugs. You could use that fire thing now, Morrigan. I wouldn't mind. Go for it. Very nice. I like. I'm going for me at the back there, but I think I can handle them for now. Morrigan, do be careful. Mind Blast! Good memories of Mind Blast. I can also drain life from people, I keep forgetting. I'm gonna disorient everybody. I don't know why I'm killing these people, but I know I am. Down they go. Oh, one running away. You can't fly from me, fool. I'll take you down. I'm gonna drain your life from your body. Easy. Well, I guess that happened. Any good loot?
So I shall.
Ooh, lyrium potions. Spirit shard. A volume of Shaper history. A volume of Orzammar history focusing on the relationship between ancestor lineage and granting of mining permits in the Dead Trenches. Okay. I murdered then too. Nothing wrong with a bit of murder after a good fight. Anyone else want to talk to me, or are we good? I think we're done with the talking for now. This was your first true RPG. I love it so much. I can't believe that it's 10 years old. It really doesn't feel its age. It's very well put together. Hello.
Congratulations, my cousin will be proud.
No worries.
That was an excellent showing.
It was.
We were honored by your participation, Warden.
Yes, you were. Did I hear murder? Nothing wrong with a little bit of murder, Warnio. Never hurt anybody. I think everybody's done talking to me, but I can go back and report to Lord Harrymont now, and maybe we'll actually get to meet the man himself. Before, we've always had to go through like his representative, even with Lord Bellin as well, who was trying to convince us to fight for him. They'd be like, you can't meet our representative's leader unless you decide to join us. So I've never met either of them. So maybe we'll meet with the famous Lord Harrymont.
Of all the mages I've met, you have to be the first one I can honestly say I've really liked.
Why, thank you, Alistair. I am quite touched. I like you too, Alistair. I imagine my son would have grown up to be someone like you.
Your son?
She has a son.
I thought you said you were never married.
That's true. I never have been.
Oh. Then this wasn't before you joined the Circle?
I joined the Circle at the age of 9. So, no. Do you still like me?
Yes. Why wouldn't I?
Good. It appears you got away from the Chantry just in time.
She has a son. I wonder who her son is. I guess maybe she put him up to be adopted or something. She obviously didn't raise him herself. Unless she did raise him and he died, because she referred to him in past tense like he would have grown up to be like you. So I don't know, there's a story there. She is his mother, I predict it now. Can you see the resemblance? I mean, when you look at them really, really closely, you can see they both have silly hats, which obviously must be genetic, like the bad hattery has been passed down through the bloodline. You predict it now? Alright, place your bets, place your bets. I think it would be too obvious, like... Also, I think she is too old to be his mother, because she is like grandma age. Like he sees her more as a grandma. So I think that's like a generation too far for her to have been his mother. Genetic hats, it all makes sense. You can trace it back throughout history. The line of silly hats, an ancient lineage. Oh, I actually need to heal up, well, myself, because I have a cracked skull, which apparently isn't bothering me too much. It's just, giving me a penalty to my cunning. It's not a big issue. It's the same as I say in real life when I have a cracked skull. Just like, oh, it makes me a little bit less talkative when I have a cracked skull, you know. Not a big deal, though. Oh, Alistair's actually okay. I thought he was doing badly as well. I thought he had an injury. Oh no, it was just me apparently. Okay. Well then. Time to go and report to Lord Harrowmont. Hey Jemima! We just won the tournament, thank you very much. We are the true champions. The dwarves respect us now, as much as dwarves can respect an elf. I expect a great reward from Lord Harrowmont. He better give me some gold because I'm broke right now. I don't even have a gold. I did end up buying some equipment from the dwarves because they have really good armor sets, and Alistair was really squishy, so I ended up buying him some stuff, getting him a new breastplate and things. But now I'm poor. Hi Siva as well. Welcome to Orzammar. I hope you like dwarves because that's all you're seeing here. Just dwarves, beyond dwarves, beyond dwarves. Can I go in Harrowmont's study now? God?
These are the personal apartments of High General Lord Harrowmont. No visitors are allowed at this time.
Apparently I'm allowed in. Screw you, guard. I'm important now. Hello? Anybody here? Can I steal things? The guard didn't even seem to mind that I just unlocked the door and wandered in. Nothing good for stealing here. In fact, there's nothing at all. Disappointing. Well, let's have a look at the logbook. Who should I report back to? You fought as Harrowmont's champion in the provings and won, earning him great glory honor. Harrowmont will be pleased. Don't know who I should report to. The guy that we talked to before is back here. There's just a bunch of nobles around here now. Hi Minuteman. In my opinion, this game was fun for its time. It still is, 10 years later. Still really well done. Blair?
You must be under great strain with the blight upon the land.
I am.
I'll pray to the stone for you.
Thank you. Where is who I presume to be your husband? Still can't unlock the chests here. Fancy bedroom. Very fancy indeed. Well, the question is, where do we go and meet these people? Where do we get our rewards? Oh, Tapsters! Oh, yeah, I forgot. The representative said he'd be waiting in Tapsters. Having a good old drink, as all dwarves do. Of course. You should never wonder where you can find a dwarf. Always look for the local establishment that sells alcohol. And you'll find a dwarf. Going back to the commons then. Da-da-da. Tapsters is a very lively place. Several lovely busty dwarven barmaids, as you'd expect. Good evening, Ryu. Good to see you, my friend. We're heading to the pub, Ryu. Are you coming? You want a drink? Here it is. So good they have 2 signs to let you know they have drink. This is definitely the right place. Alright, there he is. Odell, I have good news for you.
What are you looking at, stranger?
Hang on. You aren't the person I thought you were. I met your daughter. You, Odell, what kind of... Oh! We met somebody in the lower districts, the Dust Town, where anybody who's been cast out of Dwarven society is sent. And what happened is he had a daughter who was in the same caste as him. I think he's in the craftsman's caste, so they're kind of like middle class. And I think she fell in love with somebody who was a lower caste than her. And she had a child who turned out to be a boy, which then meant her child was cast down to Dust Town, and she now lives in poverty down there with him, and the whole of her family disowned her. So she said, would you talk with my parents? He doesn't seem old enough to be her father, but I guess. I met your daughter.
I have no daughter. Could be you met a castless whore claiming she was once mine.
Come on, have a heart. She's still your daughter. If you don't take Zelinda back in, she'll die.
She knows what she has to do to come home. She's always been welcome, just not the brat. So tell her that, and don't ever tell me what to do with my family.
Whoa! Dismissed. Doesn't seem like he's being convinced. So they said that if she wanted to return to her caste, here in the Middle District. She needed to take her child and cast them down into the depths and leave them there to die. And that was the only way she could return to being an honorable member of her family. It's just pretty harsh. How it works is that if you have a child with somebody of a lower caste than yours and you're a female, if you have a boy, that child is automatically seen as like tainted and unworthy and is like thrown out. But if you have a girl, they're allowed to remain in the same caste as you. So if it had been a girl, she never would have been cast out from her family. But that's just how things work in the Dwarven lands, apparently. It's very harsh indeed. Let's have another talk,
I'm not
Cordell.
talking about my private business with the likes of you.
The quest's been updated. I don't know if there's anything that we can do. We met a woman in Filder in Orzammar Commons who was praying for her son, Ruck, a smith who was lost on the deep roads. That's another one. Another mother in need. Trying to find... Where is the quest to do with her? Is it just gone now? There's no way I can help her? Yeah, no, I can't see the quest anymore. And there's Dagmar's quest. Yeah, no, I think it's just gone. I don't think we can help her. Let me know if I'm wrong, but I don't see any way to help her now. I think we failed at helping her. I thought the persuade tactic would work. The quest for... I forget her name. I forget her name. We met her down in Dusttown. She was a young dwarven woman with a young son who'd been cast out of her caste. And her family were refusing to talk to her or let her back in, and she was starving. And she asked us to go and talk to her parents. And yeah, no, I just can't see the quest anymore. It said journal updated, but it's just gone. Completed. Quest, maybe? No! No, we failed. You failed to help Zelinda. She remains alone and penniless. But I didn't really see any other options when we were talking to him. I didn't see any other options. I tried to persuade him, but maybe there really is nothing that we can do. Now she's gonna die down there along with her young son in poverty in the middle of Dusttown. I feel genuinely bad. Like, I'm not even... I feel so bad. I feel like it's my fault now. Like, we could have helped her. Well then. Honestly, I didn't see any other conversation options that would have worked. Maybe that quest was just to prove how set the dwarves are in their ways and how rigid they are in the whole caste system. Like, maybe we were never supposed to win that quest. That quest is just supposed to be like, yeah, dwarves can be dicks sometimes. Can't do anything. Welcome to Orzammar. That's pretty harsh, though. I wanted to see if I could help at least. Probably your persuasion wasn't high enough. It's one of my highest skills though, because, you know, I'm a roguish type, so I got a silver tongue as well. Hi Ryu. I hope you're having a lovely day / stream. Why, thank you, Ryu. Kind of you to say. It's been a busy day today. I've been getting some videos finished, which patrons will be seeing tomorrow, and just generally messaging people back. I also selected the winners for the prizes of War of the Wisps. So if you're in, I believe it was Team Green, can't remember the exact teams. I wrote it on Discord. Basically, 3 of the teams got to enough points to get 100 toast for everybody on the team. So even if you didn't win, you got 100 toast on each of those teams. Team Blue unlocked every single reward, and I drew the giveaway winners. So I've tagged everybody on Discord. And then Team Purple also got a Humble Bundle game giveaway and a magnet giveaway. So some shinies have been won over there. But that's mostly what I've been up to, as well as saving the Dwarven Kingdom from collapsing in on itself. So classic Thursday, really. Okay, I was looking for somebody before that very sad quest line. Oh, I think if I ask the bartender, she might know.
Did you need something else, Warden?
I'm looking for someone.
Aye? Maybe I can help.
I thought Ogren might be here?
He should be by the trash barrel. Easy to spot.
Oh.
Everyone gives him a wide berth.
Nice. Trash barrel. Well, that's Julian. I think that's the guy I was actually looking for, but who's Oglen? Oglen by the trash barrel, who everybody's giving a wide berth. I don't know what the trash barrel is. Can't see anyone, you know, in the corner looking dejected over here. I'm just gonna talk to the person I was supposed to be talking to. Hi, bitch. All these greetings today, everybody coming in with their doths and their thighs. I appreciate this. You know how to properly greet an elven queen. How doth I be on this fine sunny day? Pretty good. I mean, we just won the proving. Oh yeah, look at these muscles. We won the proving against loads of other dwarves. So we are superior, of course.
Atrasvala, champion. I hear your performance in the proving was nothing short of amazing.
I know, right?
There can no longer be any doubt where your sympathies lie. If you're ready, Lord Harrowmont will see you now.
Ooh. Lord Sugar will see you now. Excellent, lead the way. It would be an honor. Excellent. I'm not gonna say it's an honor. I'm not sure about this guy, even though I fought for him.
His lordship is looking forward to meeting you.
We finally get to meet the man himself. Sounds like my day. Help the girlfriend unpack into her new place. Load around 2 wardrobes. Now currently at work. Whew, you gotta work out today then, Ryu. It's good of you to help though. It can be really difficult moving, so hopefully she's settled in really well. Lord Harrowmont. Oh. Seems like a very traditional dwarf indeed. I think you can still pick the other guy when you get the final choice. Interesting. I would like to meet Belen. Greetings.
I appreciate what you have done, Warden, and I apologize for putting one of your rank through such trials. I am Lord Pyrell Harrowmont.
Good beard plaits. I approve. How many beard plaits? 7 beard plaits. Wow. If it's above 3 beard plaits, you know it's definitely a man to be trusted. So you're going to give me my troops? All I want is your support against the Blight. Why would Endrin prefer you over his own son? Belen says you're trying to use up his family's rights. Yeah, why would he prefer you over his own son? I want to know his take on this. You
may not know the story, but Balin is actually the youngest of 3. Endrin's eldest, Trian, was murdered in the Deep Roads not a year ago. His middle son was found standing over the body and was exiled. But I've always found it suspicious that Balin knew just where to look. Endrin loved his sons too much to voice such suspicions. But he knew Balin's only interest in ruling was to further his own power.
So he didn't even trust his own son. Game's still a bit quiet, thanks Gathan. We're testing out the new mixer, so if anything seems a bit off, let me know. Has anyone else got the game really quiet? Is it coming through quiet for you guys as well? For me, it's like pretty loud in my headphones, so I've been turning it down, not wanting to blast out your eardrums. But hey, I can always turn it up a tiny bit too. Hi AK! Is the new Guild Wars 2 content they're plugging for the 30th of August? Yeah, we've got dwarves now. Dwarves back, AK! And they're adding the huge dwarven city of Orzammar directly into Guild Wars 2. That's exactly what's happening. Game's a bit quiet for me too? Okay, I'll boost it. Alright. I just didn't want to put out your eardrums, but there we go. It's a bit louder now. Let me know if it's too loud. Balin's men say you planted those suspicions. You believe you'd be a better king than Balin? All I want is your support against the bloody Blight. It's all I've ever wanted. Well, Balin's men say you planted stuff, so, you know, prove that you didn't.
Balin resents me because I did not believe his setup. I wanted a full investigation, a trial, not this knee-jerk reaction. It speaks poorly of Balin that Endrin himself was the first to think that he should not be trusted.
And you believe you'd be a better king?
I have never sought the throne. My role was to serve Endrin, first as his advisor,
kind of like a much
then
older
as an
Thorin.
elected Desher in the Assembly. Harrowmont has never been king, and I always assumed Trian would rule after his father. But both Endrin and my colleagues have asked me to step up, and I will not back down when Orzammar needs me.
Just spit out what I need to do to help get your help as king. Wow. Don't be rude to the future king. The redhead has your ears. She really does. Apparently, though, in this universe, everybody's racist towards elves. They call them knife ears. Cast them out. There's a great deal of racial tension between humans and elves, and even though we've been freed from slavery, we're still under the thumbs of humans, so not a good world to be an elf in, AK, unfortunately. Gotta head back to work. Zug, zug, work, work. Good luck, Ryu. Thank you for popping in. Yeah, combat gets really loud in this game. The sound isn't very well balanced for combat. To spit out what I need to do to get your help as king. The Assembly has more power than the king. All I want is your support against the Blight. I can hammer that point in forever, but I don't think he's ever going to get it. The Assembly has more power than the king?
The Assembly represents the voices of the wisest, most noble families. While we need a single king to preside over important functions and lead us in battle, the Assembly better represents all in Orzammar.
Alright, all I want is your support against the Blight.
For us, the Darkspawn are a constant menace, so a Blight may not elicit the same urgency you are used to. Ultimately, the Assembly decides what troops to send. If they no longer fear civil war, they'll have no reason to hold back. If you want my support to count, I will have to be king. And right now, there is no sure way to get there. Have you heard of a woman named Jarvia and the criminal Carter she runs?
Oh yeah, we've had it running. I took out some of her goons. I take them out, you get credit. Is that the plan? What about them? Yes, that's a plan. Of sorts. Of sorts.
I'm glad you're so eager. If you help me shut her down, we can show the Assembly I am the right king to defend Orzammar. Jarvia hides her base in Dusttown, the raw edges of the city where no one lives but castless and criminals. If you would help me in this, it would show the Assembly that I, and not Balin, have the ability to defend and rule this city.
I'll deal with Jarvia, but be ready to help against the Blight.
Do this, and I promise if I take the throne,
take down some
I will not stop until the Assembly sends your troops. Look for Jarvia in Dusttown. Do whatever it takes to see that justice is served.
A little bit more murder, I don't object. And we now have a new mission in Dusttown. I was wondering where she was because some of the buildings earlier I couldn't get into. And there is one building with a little eye slot that you can open, but nothing happens. It's just about the size of it said your pinky finger you could stick in there, but you can't do anything with that door. So that must be where she's hiding. That must be the secret hideout. Hi Saxo, welcome on in. Have you played any of the Witcher games? Elves in that world are awesome. Little bit less oppressed too, which is nice, Saxo. I have played the very beginning of Witcher 3. We never completely finished Witcher 3 though. The misty mountains cold. Who is this returning? We have Vepha, back for 8 months of immortality. Only 1 month until the sub, baby Vepha. Are you ready? Have you been preparing nappies? You better be ready for parenthood. I don't get as much time to watch Twitch, but I wanted to stop in for a minute to give you my monthly Prime sub. Thank you so much for supporting the channel and supporting an elf Vepha. I really appreciate it. Can we get some good old-fashioned love and hype in this chat for the very kind Vepha? Welcome back. That sub song makes me want to dance. Are you telling me that every time the alert comes through, you're not all dancing behind your screens? Disappointed. I always imagined that you were like boogieing to the beat back there. But unfortunately, apparently that's not the way. Oh my gosh, Ditty and Faith bringing the hype. But welcome back, Vepha. Do let me know what colour soul you'd like and I will cast you. We have a little blue soul here today, but I wonder where you'll join. 33 and still scared of kids, so I don't know if I'm ready for the 9 months. It's a half-elven child. They're much different to those human spawn. Plus, you want a child that has magical abilities, right? They come in useful. Orange is good. I thought you might be orange. Either orange or green I always peg you for.
Lord Balin's claims that Lord Harrowmont's soft spawn proven false by alliance with Grey Warden.
Yes! I fought for him, and now he is somewhat reputable. But let me just take Vepha's soul. A beautiful orange-coloured soul it is. Have the DJ Whisper alerts been activated yet? One of them. The first level of DJ Whisper has been activated. I may have made some very groovy remixes of Enchantment that are on different sub-gifting tiers. We've heard the first one, but I wonder if anyone's ever going to find the last one. That is undoubtedly the best one. Vepha, welcome back. All of our alerts have now all changed over to Dragon Age ones, apart from the resub ones, because I feel like we need to keep those special moments, especially with the long resubs, just like Vepha's, the beautiful Skyrim musics. Forgive me for disappointing you. Never! Dance, monkey, dance! You will dance for my entertainment. You will. Well then, I guess we're heading down to Dust Town to murder some people. But before we do that, it looks like Alistair is ready to level up. Ooh, ooh. I think Constitution, because he is just... He's supposed to be tanking for us, and he's just being completely wiped through by some of the mods. So I'm going to give him Constitution and Constitution. I'm tempted just to go all Constitution, honestly. I might just go all Constitution. I know it's cheesy, but we're doing it. And he's actually master combat training, so we've got to the final branch in the combat tree. So we have some more choices to make. So combat tactics determines how many like auto slots he gets. You can auto assign actions for the different characters. So for example, like if so-and-so is below 50% health, cast heal on so-and-so. So they'll automatically do it for you while you're in combat, which comes in useful. I don't often control Alistair, so he has some like he'll taunt an enemy if it's running off to go fight somebody else. He'll use a shield bash occasionally to interrupt spells and stuff like that, but I probably need some more combat slots for him as well. Poison making, already have that on another character. Already have herbalism on 2 characters. What's the ultimate survival skill? Detection of nearby creatures. I don't know, trap making, stealing. Just all doesn't seem very Alistair-y, so I'm probably just going to give him combat tactics. Gains a tactics slot. Useful. And then we've got some skills to choose. I have been going for like the weapon and shield tree because he's tanking for us at the moment, and some of them are more based on like shield bashes and assaults, and then other ones are more defensive. So the last one we got was shield balance. Yeah, he doesn't suffer an attack penalty for having a shield and using shield defense in combat anymore, which is useful. Shield wall! In this mode, the character's shield becomes nearly a fortress, adding a significant bonus to armor and a greater likelihood of shrugging off missile attacks, but at the cost of reduced damage. Shield expertise makes the character immune to direct knockdown attacks while in this mode, and a shield mastery gives a bonus to defense. It's probably gonna be where we want to go. That makes Alistair a bit smarter. We should have added to his intelligence. It's lacking at the moment. It's lacking. How is the Elven Forest doing these days? Pretty well, actually. We've actually been 9 days without an Ent attack, so going really well. We're making a new alliance with the Human Monarchy, so I've been having a few meetings with your higher-ups, not going to say who, but there's some good things happening, I've got to say. It takes time to make change, but I'm glad that I have a bit more power here now, let's just say. Alistair the tank, who has paper armor and dies if you fart in his direction. I know, right? Well, everybody said that I should take, what's his name? The unchatty criminal man. Big old buff dude. What's his face? I can't change party right now to show you, but big old buff dude. You know the one. Sten! Everybody said take Sten as your main tank because he's actually like made for tanking, but honestly, when I'm playing an RPG where you swap out characters, I feel really guilty if I get rid of characters I've had in the party since the start, and I'm really attached to Alistair. Sten isn't a criminal. Well, as far as I know right now, he is. I know he probably has a deep backstory, but at the moment, all I know is that he killed an entire human village, slaughtered them, including their children, and feels no remorse whatsoever. And he hasn't told me anything else. I've pushed, I've tried to get hold of his deep backstory, but he isn't telling me anything. Human Monarchy? We're no longer going by a monarchy, Dawn. Are you sure you're not being conned? That's what you think, Ditty. You think you're not being governed by a monarchy. Humans are so cute. Like, oh, give them some freedom. They can have a council. Cool, they can have a government. Yeah, that's what you think. Criminal is a strong word. Okay, murderer. Although I would say that murderer is probably a stronger word. And if you're a murderer, you're automatically a criminal, right? Those two things go hand in hand. You can't be a murderer without being a criminal, because murder is illegal. Murder is illegal, guys, if you didn't know. Just putting it out there. She doesn't really do anything but smile and wave, to be fair. So does Dawn. Excuse me. Do you know who's been in council meetings every single day this week, listening to a load of blathering 50,000-year-old plus folks? Me. We might be getting a bus stop here soon. Do you know how big that is for the Elven Forest? The main reason for using Alistair is the banter he has with Morrigan. I love their interactions. They hate each other so much, but it makes for some really great moments. Ah, attackers no longer benefit from flanking strikes. Could be very useful. Is that just straight up, like, passive? Yeah. I think I might go for that, because he's just taking a lot of damage. Oh, I can't. Oh, required 20 dex. Oh, he does not have 20 dex at all. Right, shield wall it is then. You can have that. Is that an activated ability? Sustained. Okay, so it's like a buff that you put on. Gotta remember to give him that. 1 tactic slot acquired. There you go. I think Alistair's still injured.
Yes.
No, he's just glowy. She's just glowy. I think he had extra shields on for a while. You are very glowy, my friend. Possibly too glowy. I really hope you get to learn Sten's story. I went back to camp to talk to him a while ago and he wasn't saying anything else. So I think after we've done the dwarves, it might unlock some more of his conversation options. I always leave his ass in the cage. He comes off as a massive dog mass murderer. Well, exactly. And when you talk to him when he's in the cage, you're like, oh, are you remorseful for your actions? And he's like, I don't regret what I did, filthy humans. So it didn't exactly make me want to release him. If it hadn't have been for everybody up in chat telling me that Sten is a really cool character, I probably wouldn't have even taken him out of the cage. I probably would have left him there because he's just remorseless and unemotional and not the type of person I thought should come along with us, but maybe he has a good side. What you going to have to a portal? Wait, what? What? You are going to have a portal to the human world outside? What's next? A fleet of flying horses? We already had portals. You're just not allowed to use them apart from in emergencies. Some people bend the rules occasionally, got to say. Nienna did a little bit herself. But
News
I've
of
never
the
used
hour.
one as of
Lord
yet.
Harrowmont, proven to be working with surfacers. His betrayal of dwarven values exposed.
Oh dear. Excuse me, you want to say that to my face?
Sorry, can't talk. A crier's work is never done.
Fine. Well, some people don't like that we are working with the dwarves, I guess. Even though we're trying to save this world. Next is a portal to the Nether. The resources there are so good. Why wouldn't I go to the Nether? Cry, can't stop crying. It's so difficult, like... When they learn about newspapers, it's gonna make their job so much easier. I liked the sarcastic golem better than Sten. Now, I haven't met him yet, but I think there is another character that we haven't met that is somewhat of a stony person, because I heard some voice lines from them when I was digging through the sound files to make the new alerts, because we have some brand new bitty alerts which are all voice lines from the game with an added twist for some of them as well. And when I was going through the sound files, I heard somebody talking about pigeons and I was like, excuse me? And he was all like, can I crush the pigeon? Can I? Can I? And I was like, I was just having a nice time thinking about pigeons. And then you had to do this to me. Okay. Belen is not happy, or at least Belen's followers are not happy that we're fighting for Harrowmont now. Get out of there, Morrigan, you're not a tank. Get out of there. Same for you, get out of there, win, please. This never goes well. The golem is related to the Orzammar questline. It would have been better if you recruited her before coming here. Her? See, I don't know anything about it yet. We are playing this completely blind, remember guys. I'm just exploring this at my own pace. The only time that I'm okay with people telling me stuff that I don't already know yet is if there is something I'm gonna miss. Like if I'm walking out of an area and I'm leaving it forever and I'll never be able to come back, feel free to shout in chat and be like, Dawn, don't leave, you haven't done everything in the area yet, that's fine. People told me that with the first time I went to Lothering, because I was leaving Lothering like thinking, oh, I'll come back in a second, I'm just gonna see what's on the road, and everybody was like, Dawn, no, that'll continue the whole main quest line. So I don't mind that too much. I'm actually blind watching it too, and it's so fun experiencing with you in chat. Thank you, Vanilla, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I think that playthroughs where you have absolutely no idea what's going on and what's going to happen at the end is so much more fun. We had the same with Zelda, and Zelda's a very hard one not to spoil, particularly Breath of the Wild, because you can do it in any order. So people would come in and like not know that they were spoiling stuff, but we managed to make it through most of the game completely unspoiled, which was really good. Ooh, oh yeah, use the fire thing. Use the fire. Yeah. Look how this guy is just standing there chilling. He's just like, oh, is there a fight here? I don't know, I'm just walking down the road. I don't care. Right, Morrigan, you do the thing. I'm kind of busy here. Win! Oh, Win's wanting that man over there. Let me just see if I can help her. Whoa, Morrigan! Morrigan! You could heal yourself. That would be a good move right now. But don't get too low on lyrium with lyrium potion. Stunned. Oh, this is not looking good. She can disorient everybody around her, which makes them less likely to hit. I think she's down though. Oh no! I'm gonna wait on the res from Win and just see, because I might go down very soon. This game is only 100 years old. Please don't spoil it. It's 10 years old. I guess the extra 0, it feels like it's been 100 years since it's been out. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'm not annoyed when people like posting on social media that might be a spoiler for Dragon Age these days. It's like, it's been out a long time. But when we're specifically here on Twitch with a blind playthrough tagged, keep it in mind. Keep it in mind. Hey Patrick, how's it going? I'm definitely not dying. Not me. Never. Never, I'm not dying. Oh my god, he's just finished him. He's so low. Just stab him. If this is what we have to do, just stab him. Take the poultice as well. Oh, good then. Okay, see, that's what I thought might happen. I saw this coming all along. So I'm gonna take Illyrium, and I'm gonna res these two because they're very close together. Oh no, she's been stunned, she's been stunned, she's been stunned. Oh no. God, when was the last time I quick saved? I don't even want to think about that. Poultice. No, Win's just getting completely wrecked over here. I didn't expect this fight. It's like going very peacefully through the commons. I didn't expect it. I'm trying out his new ability as well, but he is going to die. Well, well, well. There it is. Ouch. Runtime error! Oh no! A pure virtual function call, whatever that error is. And I believe that Dragon Age has crashed. We broke the game, guys. We literally died in-game and in real life. We can never play Dragon Age again. That's it. Playthrough's over. Whoever knew that Dragon Age was a permadeath game? There it goes. It's all over, guys. Can't play ever again. Can't play ever again. Oh my gosh. You're back from work. I heard I missed the new alerts going off. We do have some new Dragon Age alerts. Some new ones for gifted subs and also for biddies as well. You haven't found all of them yet, but Enchantment is on there somewhere. Bellin broke Dragon Age. See, this is why you shouldn't vote for Bellin. Bellin breaks all the video games. What can I say? Well, while we are dead, in both senses of the word, I'm going to take a really quick break, but I wouldn't leave you without some beautiful Dragon Age music, of course. I'm going to take a really quick break and I'll be right back and we'll try and revive the game. Hopefully we have a fairly close save point. I think it saved us after we talked to Harrimon. I hope. So I will return. Enjoy your Lembas toast. Take as many as you like. It's on the house. See you shortly.
More
Why, hello there, Humes. Welcome back. I return once again. We managed to crash Dragon Age. This is a brand new achievement. We've never quite managed that one before. But, I mean, we were attacked by a bunch of dwarves. What were they expecting? I am going to get Dragon Age going again, if we possibly can. And we are going to be prepared for that ambush this time. The dwarves, they were after us. Filthy creatures. They were not very happy that we weren't supporting Bellin, so I think he sent some assassins. I don't know if Bellin himself sent them. It just said they were Bellin's supporters, so we'll have to find out for ourselves. You crashed Dragon Age, you monster! It was the dwarves! It was the dwarves! Ooh. I love the music in the Dragon Age opening. Beautiful. Beautiful. It runs really well, Gathan. Most of the time, like, I'm amazed it runs as well. Most games I play of this age will crash, like, consistently, and I will constantly be pressing quick save. But Dragon Age has done a pretty good job. I just wonder where it saved us. Please have saved after the proving, because I can't remember pressing F5. Okay, let's check our quest log just to see where we are. Orzammar. Yes! Perfect! Okay, this was like literally just before we got assassinated or attempted to be assassinated further up the path, so this is good. Of this age, the Dragon Age. The Dragon Age was precisely 10 years ago, when you were all young whippersnappers. Dragon Age crashes all the time, but at least it still runs, and at least like the quick save is quick. So like, as long as you know the power of F5, Sleepy, you're pretty much safe. Like, as soon as you do anything, F5. You buy something, F5. You go to the toilet, F5. You defeat somebody, F5. It is the magical key. I found this stream during the Summer War of the Wisps, but I've been going back and watching Dragon Age VODs while I've been drawing. This game is awesome. Oh, thank you so much for going back and watching the videos. I know a couple of people have been, which is why this morning I sat down and I clipped up 3 more videos. So those are now on highlights. If you go to the highlights section on Twitch, there should be a nice easy to follow series right from the very first episode. I think we have 7 of them now, 7 parts, and this will be the 8th part. And they're all sitting there waiting to be watched. One of my greatest regrets with Breath of the Wild is that I never saved those streams. And I wish that after the streams I had gone in and highlighted them, because highlights never get deleted on Twitch. And I was so sad because there's so many like clip compilations I want to make from Zelda, and at times there were some really great clips that were taken, but they just like cut off at the end slightly or started a little bit too late, and like the VODs just don't exist anymore. So save your VODs, highlight your VODs, everybody. I got this game for 97p a few years back on sale. 97p. The Ultimate Edition was on sale for like £3 during the Steam sale recently, which I was amazed at, but 97p is a big bargain, Pitch. That's a big bargain. The VODs are wonderful. It was wonderful to see where Enchantment came from. I love how Enchantment is like such a big Dragon Age meme, even though that's literally the only thing he says. He's not even a main character, and you don't even see him very often. It's only when you go back to camp that you see him, so it's great that he's become a meme. You can trigger him with bitties as well. I will reveal that there are some variations of Enchantment on 100 and 500 biddies, and then we have different voice lines all the way up, hidden at these alerts, so you can see if you can find them all. And then we may have a funky remix of Enchantment for some of our gift sub alerts. Nobody's heard the top one yet. I'm waiting for the moment where I blast out all of your eardrums with the glory that is my remix. Oh, they're all over there. They're just gonna straight up attack me.
What now?
Right, if we go in with the tank first, we should be good. I think. Don't trust the gremlins. Never trust the gremlins. Trust them. Not the best day at work. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Bocchi. You're so positive though. I love how you're just like, but there will be better days. Wasn't the best day, wasn't the worst day. There'll be better ones to come. It's a good way of thinking about it. Okay, I'm going in. I'm going in. Whoa! I knew they'd do that, and I can be surrounded now because I got my big old like wall.
Balin will not allow it.
There. It's still going to hurt me greatly, but we'll get through it. can stun somebody, I'm gonna stun this one just going for Morrigan. Don't touch my waifu, or you'll regret it. This is going much better than last time. Like, positioning is very important in this game. Right, who should we go for? I can't tell. I think they're all just melee, so just kill all of them. Oh, Morrigan! Now would be a really good time for that. Oh, yeah, look at that, juicy. I don't think it's gonna hit Alistair, so we should be fine. She just got this cone flame attack, so she can blast out in front of her like a dragon. Just like Mother, eh, Morrigan? Just like Mother. Oh no, sorry. Alistair, did I? Oh no, sorry. I may have caught Alistair in that. He's not very happy about it. Gwen, you got some heals. You got some heals. Alistair could use some. I'm just gonna probably health poultice Alistair now as well. I thought he'd be fine. I thought he was out of the radius, but no. Morrigan's not doing too well either. I am ready. I think Wynn just killed her though. We're good. Someone's going for Wynn's face. Just take them down fast. Get away from Wynn. She's our loving grandma. We're gonna have some delicious lembas. I'm jealous, Lisa. What are you having on your lembas? Personally, I've lately been enjoying the traditional human peanut butter and jelly. It's actually quite good. When I went to America for the St. Jude Play Live thing, we went to like an American diner, and I just had to try a peanut butter jelly sandwich, and it was really nice. So we learn new things about human culture every single day. You need to win this battle. I like you already, Tor. Welcome on in. Pounds of the highest quality. Wynn knows how to win. Wynn is OP because she's got res, so that's the only reason we have her in her party. Apart from being the lovable grandma, she is very useful in res. Ah! Okay. Just get this guy down. Yeah, okay, and then everybody else. Who just died? Oh no, Alistair. Speaking of that OP res win, would you mind greatly just getting him up, please? There it is. Very nice. Wynn has my utmost respect. I hope you will also get the chance to read Dragon Age Asunder sometime too. There are the novels. There are the novels. We just learned that Wynn has a son. She just mentioned it. There was a character conversation between her and Alistair, just randomly out of nowhere, and she was like, "Oh, Alistair, I like you too. You remind me of what my son would have been like if he grew to your age." And suddenly everybody was like, "You have a son, Wynn?" And she was like, "What?" But she didn't explain. I think he probably died. I'm not sure though. We'll see. We'll see. I need to read these books. Hang on. Earlier I was asking for book recommendations. I should probably add that to my book recommendation list. I'm currently reading through Brandon Sanderson's series, the Mistborn trilogy, and I'm loving it. They always take a while to get started though. Like, each of the books is a bit of a slow starter, but then you get about halfway through and you just can't stop reading. Especially with the last one. Especially with the last one. My feelings are a wreck after that book. They really are.
I think we work well
Die,
together.
fool. Easy. Or at least it was easier than last time. Who died? Because I need to bandage you.
Yes.
Of course it's you, Alistair. Look, we even upgraded your abilities. You're so squishy. You're so squishy. You were never meant to be a tank. I'm sorry we put you through this. Some health poultice. More health poultice. Is that going to be some more health poultice? Okay, some money. I'm fine with this. I love how there's just some random commoner dwarves around here who just happily keep on shopping. Don't mind the great big bloody battle that was just fought near you.
Like to buy something, I hope.
Like to buy something.
I want that surface wealth coming back to us, Balin's ascension willing.
Well, let me see what you have in your store.
I'll take
See
your
if
gold.
anything good.
You're good for that.
And a health poultice. I'm about to go into a thieves' den, so I need some health stuff if you have it. No, he has nothing. He's useless. And there's no elf fruit that grows anywhere around here because we're in the middle of nowhere, so I can't even craft them, I don't think. Nope. Nope, no elf fruit. I can never finish this game. I'm always stuck at the same part. Not sure if you're there already. So we have just done the circle. So we've completed the circle. and now we're in Orsoa, and we just got through the proving, so that's where we are. Haven't done any of the other ones yet, although we found out a little secret about Alistair, which you might know, about him being the son of the king and the heir to the throne, potentially. So we found that out, but we haven't gone over to the human realms yet. We did win the battle, though. He's a Templar. He should be a hardcore tank, but he's a bit of a wuss and a wimp pitch. He cries to mummy every single time, otherwise known as Win. Try it with peanut butter and jelly. You'll never go back to Nutella only, or plain peanut butter and jelly. Wait, hot or chocolate? Are you suggesting that people should eat Nutella, peanut butter, and jam all together? Because that's some dark science. I don't know if this should be allowed. That's dark magic. Hang on a second. I need to find what you told Libra. Well, Libra was not a fan of the... I don't know. Gonna have Lembas with a mysterious human delicacy called Nutella? I love Nutella. I love Nutella. It's so good. In fact, there is a video on YouTube where I smeared it all over my face. I love it so much. It makes a great moisturizer, actually. It's a good video. It's called It's Not Poo. It's very educational. I promise that I'm going to reenact that video if we hit, I think it was 20 patrons. I said I would do that to myself again. So if anyone wants to see me smear Nutella over my face, there it is. Promises were made. You thought that was poo, but it's not. It's delicious. Although I guess if you're a certain type of troll, poo could also be delicious. Dark chocolate hazelnut science, the dark side. The way I look at it, life is too short to always look at the negative. I try to find something positive, no matter how small it is. That is a great way to go through life. And I feel like that determines how you look at other people as well. Like, you're not always looking at everybody else and judging everybody else. Like, you're always trying to find the nice things. And I think that comes out. You're a very generous soul. Marshmallow fluff and peanut butter, aka fluff and nutter. That stuff is godly. That stuff is godly. It's super expensive here in the UK because we don't make it in the UK, so it has to be imported from America. So each bottle of it costs like £5-6. So it's an expensive indulgence if you want to have some fluff and Nutella. That sounds very bad for you, but also very good for you. Something I'm really struggling with lately, but I'm trying to get back into that way of thinking. I think it's a good way to try to think. It's like, when you've been alive for as long as I have, you start to see some cracks in the world, and if you do look at it in the wrong light, you can see some very horrible things and look at the world in a bad way. But at their core, I think everybody is good and has a capacity for good, and you should always try and view everything as a journey, I guess. Everybody's on a journey to somewhere different, and so are you. And hopefully everybody gets there. £5 to £6 for a jar of fluff? Yeah, it's expensive stuff. I love how we're like simultaneously having like deep philosophical discussions about positivity, but also Nutella and marshmallow fluff. This is what this channel is about. We marry these two amazing ideologies together. Yes, positivity and fluff. All you need in your life. Also a bit of Nutella. Just slap it on there. Just keep eating Nutella until you enter like this frenzied, sugar-fueled state of positive thinking. And that's how you should live your life. There you go. Life advice from the elf. You're welcome. You're welcome. Jemima's got cookies. Perfect. Slap it on your face. I wonder how fluff would work like on your face, because I've had Nutella on my face, but not fluff. Lately, I've been eating peanut butter and Marmite sandwiches. You've gone too far, my friend. I thought you had ventured on the path to darkness, but I did not know you were truly lost. Faith, what's wrong with you? Have you abandoned all sense, my friend? Peanut butter and Marmite! Shocking behavior. Although I have to say, my littlest sister, Mini Elf number 2, she really, really likes peanut butter and Marmite sandwiches. And when I go and visit them, she asks me to make her a peanut butter and Marmite toastie. And I solemnly do my duty. but I judge her all the part of the ways. She's only like 700 years old, and she's already gotten into dark ways. I fear for her, I really do. Someone try fluff in Nutella and PBJ. Damn, wait, can you buy fluff on Amazon? If so, I'm adding it to stream gifts immediately. I need fluff. Just get like a huge tub of fluff, and then I'll be twice the size in a couple of days. I have my bad days too, and I feel down and in the dirt about things. I'm glad I have communities like this on Twitch to brighten those darker days. Thank you so much, Bocchi. That means a lot to me. That's what gaming has always been to me, and you know, to hear people say that they come in and it makes their day a little bit brighter, even just, you know, a fraction of a little bit lighter, is what we're all about, really. What is fluff and Marmite? I'm so confused. You might know Marmite as Vegemite. I think they're the same thing. It's like that really like black tar-like stuff. And then fluff is basically spreadable marshmallow. We don't really have it in the UK. It's an American thing, but they import it over. Am I the only one who loves how she says Amazon? 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 Am I supposed to say Amazon? Here at Amazon, we have the highest levels of customer care. We have now taken over Twitch. Amazon? Indeed. Marshmallow fluff and nasty yeast spread. Yeah, hello, got it just about right there. There you go. Perfect. I'm American, indeed. I am. I've been hiding it this whole time. Yes, my accent may change from strange American soldier to Valley girl, but I'm definitely American. I've been hiding it. The whole like British Alvin thing is like just an act. I'm like so American. Yeah. Dawn was born in the US? Actually true, although technically the area that is now the United States of America, because when I was born it was literally 21,002 years ago. So the area that is now California is where I was actually born. They give me funny looks whenever I go back there. Because, you know, you look at the passport, it says born in California. It was a big redwood forest back then, so lots of elves there. Lots of elves. I guess that we should go fight some bandits now. Maybe if we offer them fluff, they won't want to fight us. I mean, anything's possible. Well, let's go down to Scumtown. Also the ears, probably. Don't make a comment about that. They just think I've got some sort of like weird surgery or something. There are some humans that like sew the tips of their ears to look like elves. What do you call them? Not customs officers. The TSA people, when I went to St. Jude, were like, how, did you get some sort of like surgery? Did it hurt to get it done? And I think I just said yes, because if I was to actually tell them I was an elf, they would probably take me in on the grounds of insanity. So I just smile and wave, get through customs. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, it's a dead thug. Nice. Free loot. I helped a beggar down here. I gave her 5 silver and I said, go buy yourself something nice. So I think that's all my good karma for a year. I didn't have many silver. Oh no, Zelinda! So this was a dwarf we met before down here, and she was from a higher caste. She was in the like merchant class. And I think she fell in love with a guy who was from the caste below her, and they had a child together, but unfortunately the child was a boy, which means that he's automatically like cast out of any of the higher parts of society and sent to be here in Dusttown. So as the mother of this child, she decided to look after her baby and not abandon him. So she left behind her family. She was scorned by her entire family, and she came to live here. When we met her, she said she was starving and she didn't have anything to feed her child, and her family had said that she could only return if she promised to cast her child into, there's like these roads underneath the dwarven town that are filled with darkspawn, evil monsters basically, and they said leave the baby there to die and then you can come back and live with us. But she decided not to, and we went to go and talk to her parents to try and change their mind, but they just said, she's no daughter of ours. We've never had a daughter. and then refused to talk to us. And in the quest log it just says failed, so I don't think there's anything that we can do. I'm gonna tell her though.
I'm so cold. I'm so cold.
I tried to help you. I tried, I really did. Yeah, look at this. In the completed quests, it just says you failed to help Zelinda. She remains alone and penniless. We can't help her anymore. I failed the conversation persuasion check to help and convince her parents. Now she's gonna remain here forever, which is just great. Now, if a secret hideout was anywhere, it's gotta be here. This is the door with a pinky hole in it. This door appears to be made of solid stone. There are no visible means of opening it. On closer inspection, there is a small slot concealed in a fold of stone, big enough for a finger. Someone's gonna chop that off as soon as I put it through. It's big enough for a finger. If it was big enough for something else, I'd be questioning what kind of establishment this was. I'm gonna look through it. You see nothing but blackness. Do nothing. Well then. That's definitely where the bad guys are. Someone around here must know something about it. I helped the beggar before, so maybe she'll help us. Hey Jiro, welcome back. Well, we died to a bunch of bandits who were very unhappy that we supported Lord Harrowmont. And they crashed the game. And then we had to reload the game. But we murdered them the second time, so I think that's all you missed. We won the proving as well, but I think you were here for the proving.
Didn't get enough of the architectural beauty of Dusttown? You need old Nadezda to play tour guide?
Well, I was wondering about the Carter, actually. Well, the woman named Jarvia who runs the Carter. I guess that works too.
Know her. I used to run with her. Jarvia took over the Carter not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her.
Where could I find her?
Won't be easy. She's gotten real careful since Barat died. Real paranoid. She's got Carter members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there.
Where do I find the tokens? I guess I have to kill someone from the Carter. That would be the easy way of doing it.
Can't help you there, Selrocka. The Carter members keep them real tight. But that's worth something, right? Maybe just a little.
I don't have 5 gold. Did she say she had one? I'll give you 10 silver. Take care of yourself. I don't even have a gold right now. I'm sorry, I have nothing to spare.
Well, it was worth a try.
Okay. You've learned that Jarvia's Carter base is underneath Dusttown. The doors that lead into the base are hidden, and you need a special fingerbone token to enter. Obtain a fingerbone token and use it to gain entrance to Jarvia's hideout. Gotta be some dodgy types around here.
Well, if it isn't my favorite overly tall but generous visitor.
No alphism.
How can I be
or you
of
don't
assistance?
get anything. Where can I find Jarvia again?
Can't. Not unless you find
Tell
one
me
of those
where the
fingerbone
fingerbones
tokens
are.
her boys carry. Her base has entrances all over the lower city, but they only keep one open at a time. If you want in, you need the token. Well, if you want in while you're still breathing anyway.
Great. Well, someone must have a token. There's this slum house over here. There's got to be someone in here who ran with her. Or someone who knows something. Have you ever played Knights of the Old Republic or Star Wars The Old Republic? I've not played the MMO, but I have played the really, really old Knights of the Old Republic. We played it on May the 4th last year, which was really fun. I had space buns and everything. It was really good. It was really, really good. We never finished it, but we did a stream on it. I think we played for about 7 hours or something. I was supposed to do a 5-hour stream, but I went way over on that. But yeah, I love games that have just loads of story in and really good characters. Like when you actually start caring about the characters, that's when I start caring about the game. Hi Beryl, got a short break from your ESO raid. Oh, look at you, Pro Raider. Which raid are you doing right now? Good to see you, Beryl. Hopefully,
Well,
no
look
wipes
what
have
we
happened in
have
the raid.
here.
Hopefully.
Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it.
Does that mean I can murder you and take your finger bones? Oh god, there's loads of them, Jesus. Oh, okay. Hang on. There's no space to maneuver here. I might have to send some people back through the door. So like Morrigan. Yeah. Gwyn, whatever your name is, Gwyn. Oh no, we're taking like a whole party back here with us. Hang on. If I come back some more. Come on, Win, go back a little bit. Then Morrigan, do your flame breathy thing. That'll teach him. Probably catch me in it. Hang on. Get them out. Finish. Do it, Moribum! Do it, Moribum! Get them! I think she got interrupted. Oh no. This is not looking good. Alistair's probably gonna die. Oh great! My character decided to move into the fire. Well done, Nienna. You can always count on you, baby. She's still managing to heal Alistair from over here, so that's looking okay. The old dwarven arms look so wrong. They're so long for their body, aren't they? They look a little bit different to most dwarves in fantasy universes. Because normally it's like very short but very muscly arms for the dwarves. But they're very long-armed. Hey, Budenega. Enjoy your luck. Is Alistair stuck? He's just chilling over there. He's just doing some fighting of his own. I'm just gonna chuck a health pulse on him. I think Wynn's gonna be out of heals soon. Gonna heal as well. I want to play the other two games in this series too. I will do my best to. Oh, screw it, Alistair. Anyway, I'll do my best to. I know that they're fairly long series as well. I think what we'll do is we'll try and finish Dragon Age. We might have a break at some point in this, depending on like how fast we get through it, and like have seasons of Dragon Age, come back again, do another season of Dragon Age. But I definitely do want to play Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition as well. But we might be here for a few hundred years. It's not a problem. I'm immortal. I can deal with it. She needs mana. From what I've heard, Dragon Age 2 was nowhere near as popular as, oh god, I cast the res in the wrong direction. Oh, this is bad. But yeah, Dragon Age 2 wasn't the most beloved of the series. I think Origins is still widely recognized as like the best of the series. We're so dead! Hang on, I can be a spider. Yeah, I'm a mother-trucking spider. I never use this, but why not? There you go, I'm a spider now. Fear me. How much health does Spider have? More than Morrigan. Yeah, Spider, wreck everything. Spider web. Damn it. Spider did not wreck everything. Spider came in useful for a second there, but we're all gonna die horribly. We saved off for the last fight. We'll be fine. Your journey ends. Your journey ends. I should have saved before I went in that house. I thought it was just gonna be full of like nice beggars. The nice kinds of beggars, you know? Who just say, some money please. And don't attack me and stab me. Steam is having a sale on Danganronpa. Danganronpa? You can get all 3 for $17. I honestly don't know what this game is. I've like seen on Twitch various people playing it, but I'm still not entirely sure what kind of game it is. I just know it by the name, and I know it's pretty famous. And I think it's an Asian game, as far as I know. Dragon Age 2 was like Mass Effect to Mass Effect 2. Not good. I think in the second of any series, they always try out some new things, and some of them work, but a lot of them don't usually. They kind of like branch out, and it seems like they tried to change the playstyle of Dragon Age a lot. Like they moved away from the tactical kind of party maneuvering and micromanagement thing, and certainly in Inquisition, it's much more like an MMO or something. Like you have a party, but like you're on your main character controlling everything. So, as far as I know. Fair enough, they're indeed very awesome. Dragon Age 2 has an awesome story development, but yeah, it's got some downsides. Still my favorite out of all of them. Story-wise, people really liked it too.
Didn't get enough of
a lot of people said that they didn't like the gameplay that much,
Town.
but the story was still really good.
You need old Nadezda to play tour guide? Know her. I used to run with her.
Let's just go through
Jarvia
this
took over
again.
the Carta, not
because we lost this.
There's doors to
before.
her base all over. But that's worth something, right?
I've got nothing to spare. There we go. Sorry, I had no coins. Gonna quick save again. They didn't have enough time to make Dragon Age 2, unfortunately, either, so that didn't help. Yeah, rushing with RPG games always has a bad effect on the game because there's just so much that needs to be done in these kinds of games.
Well,
and you need the finishing touches.
Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it.
Attack! Yeah, this room is not fun to fight in for me. I might send people over there instead. If there's even anywhere they can bloody stand. I told you. Morrigan, go over there too. Hurry. Into your corner. And then I'm gonna have to probably fend off some of these. We just need to keep an eye on Alistair. As long as Alistair is up, all is well. And we need to keep an eye on Windsman. Oh my god, what? They're just wrecking him. Morrigan? Throw out a heal, maybe? Where even is Alistair? I can't even see him at the moment. The roof is so low in here. Is that him? No? Thug. Where is he? Is he on the floor? Is that him on the floor? Those his legs? That would be reckless. Win, you should do the same. Nice big heal, or at least rejuvenation. She can't cast it yet. Oh my god, how is he taking so much damage? It's just a bunch of dwarves, Alistair. It's just a bunch of dwarves. Calm the F down. Oh god. Oh no, his flaming corpse is flying to the ground. You can target Alistair by clicking his portrait. Oh yeah, true, I could just press the spell and then press the portrait. That would be the logical way to do it. Elves are nothing if not illogical. How do game work? Thank you for the follow. Exactly, how do game work? This is me right now. Welcome to the stream. I started playing Mass Effect today. It's really good. I've never touched Mass Effect. I know nothing about Mass Effect except there is one guy that everybody really likes called Garrus. And that is my total knowledge of Mass Effect. It was also on the poll. We had a poll for what game we should play next on the channel. And Dragon Age won that one. It was a charity poll for St. Jude, and if you donated to the charity, then you could put some money behind your favorite option. And Dragon Age completely wrecked in that respect, so that is why we're playing Dragon Age. Insufficient mana. I need to start making more lyrium potions as well. Alright, Alistair. Up you get, we're not done with you yet. Excuse me? Oh god, that wasn't Alistair. Why do they all look like Alistair? Jeez. No! No, I've ruined it now. We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die here. Not to alarm you, but we're all gonna die. Every single last one. Wynn's thing doesn't come off cooldown for like which means that we're all screwed. Go, just me and Wynn fighting our hearts out in the corner over here. We can do it! Come on, Wynn! Take a lyrium potion. Wynn is the new tank. Why do I feel like Wynn is actually a better tank than Alistair right now? Mass Effect is brilliant in my opinion. Become a BioWare streamer? Maybe. Exclusively BioWare. Only hardcore, story-driven, choice-based RPGs. Let's go. The way we do things here from now on. Yeah, we can't zoom out the camera here, unfortunately, very much. It depends where you are. When you're here, it kind of bugs against the wall. But if you're that way, it seems to be okay. But where Morrigan was, I was trying to zoom out and it was just like showing me the torch in the corner, which wasn't very helpful. But yeah, you can kind of go, not true top down, but almost top down. Orzammar is one of the hardest sections in the game. Most people do it last. Well, smoking. We actually have chat votes every time we go back to the camp and we have a choice of a new direction to go in or a new city to journey to. I let chat decide. So chat decided on Circle first. We did Circle first. And then for the second one, it was overwhelmingly in favor of Orzammar. So it's chat's fault that we're here. It's chat's fault that I'm dying. It's chat's fault that I cry. Salty, salty tears. Chat's evil, I know. They are. I had no idea because we're doing a blind playthrough as well, smoking. So I was just like, do you want to go see the dwarves or see the elves? I had no idea how hard this was. But we've managed to make our way through. Albeit with some cheesy tactics. Lots of resin from Wynn. Comes in useful. Wynn, do you want to throw a heal on yourself? There you go. There's range to doing some damage, but oh, hello! You're taking all the damage. I think she's gonna die before we can do anything. There we go. Oh no, we're still alive. She's taken them on. Taking on all the thugs. If only the res will come off cooldown. And I can see if I can grab Alistair in the corner. Poultice! Seriously, I don't know what I'd do without health poultice. It's just, oh, it's perfect. It's the best thing ever.
Let us end this.
Let us end this. Oh, yeah, Wynn's doing well at healing herself. And some more. Oh, hang on, wait. It's okay. I was like, why can't I take any more lyrium? It's okay. Are we gonna two-man this? Chat wanted blood. Chat always want blood. If we give them like a moral decision when we're playing a game that has choices in, they always just want blood. They're just bloodthirsty in general. Get her! Get him! God, we're actually gonna do this. I can res Alistair very soon.
Sorry ancestors. What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon.
True, right, I do.
Sweet bloody stone, look at them all.
Tell me how to find Jarvia, or you join them. Tell me where your base is. I think my persuade would be higher because I have higher cunning, rather than my intimidate because my strength isn't very high. I'm not entirely sure how the conversation persuasion stats work yet, but I think it's based on your stats, like D&D. Tell me where your base is. Yeah, please tell me. I think in real life intimidation would work better here, but hey.
You have to understand. Jarvia knows where I live. I've got a little girl there. I tell you anything, she's the one who'll suffer.
Is it the classic like villain thing of like, please don't kill me, I have a family, I swear, and then they don't have a family at all? Not as much as you'll suffer if you don't talk.
No, Jarvia will kill me if I tell you. I might as well die fighting.
Whoa! I wasn't expecting that. What about your little girl? Forgot about her now? 3:30 for you now, Al. Oh my gosh, go and sleep. Thank you for hanging out with us and keeping us company and giving us extra protection against these grizzly dwarfs. But I wish you some sweet dreams. Thank you for staying up so late. Oh my gosh, I'm a bad influence, Owl. A bad influence. Hi, Jin as well. Big hooray for Dragon Age. Yeah, my first time playing through. I'm loving it so far. I've never touched Dragon Age before. Currently in Orsinium, we have only been to the Circle before. So we're very early on. Very early on. Okay. Gwyn, can we get like one of those fancy schmancy group heals, please? There we go. Let's take him down.
As you desire.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to end all of you then. You wouldn't cooperate. I'm gonna take your finger bones and get into your base anyway. Now that I know the way in. Welcome to Thedas. Why, thank you. I'm loving it so far. I didn't expect to be quite so attached to the different party members. But I've got this party now and I don't think I'm ever going to swap anyone out because it just feels like betrayal whenever I swap them for another character. Although I do want Liliana in our party. Carter's shield. I don't think that's going to be better than Alistair's shield, but I'll take it. And this is what we wanted, the fingerbone token. Now we can get in to the secret hideout. It's still shining, but there's no loot there. Okay. You see how it is. And I think a couple of us are injured. Alistair has a cracked skull, as always, so you take that, friend. He's always dying. And what's she got? A broken bone. Just a flesh wound. Just give me a couple herbs and I'll be fine in no time. As a Thyrin? It is my home and I know it well. Did you start as Dwarven Noble or like Dwarven Peasant? Mixing and matching is fun because they do different chats with each other. Yeah, I just love the sass between Morrigan and Alistair at the moment. And then we keep Win because Win does the res. I'm sorry, Win. We love you for so many reasons, but mostly for your res. You're just very useful. Okay. Cheeky quick save. And I guess we put the finger bone into the slot. There's a small slot concealed in the fold of stone, just big enough for a finger. Put in the finger bone token. The door unlocks. They're just gonna let us in. Guess we go in. Yeah, Win is just too good at healing. Like, you just kind of leave her on autopilot. The only thing is I don't have the lyrium potions on the tactics, because otherwise she just chugs those lyrium potions. If you put it on, like, you know, if you're below 10% mana, take a lyrium potion, she's just like... And then before you know it, you have no lyrium potions left. So I normally manually do her lyrium whenever she gets low. Although I know I probably shouldn't. I should probably just make like 100 lyrium potions and leave it at that. If you have Zevran and Win, Zevran hits on her? Wait, excuse me? Isn't he a little bit young for Win? Hang on a second. And Sten does philosophy with Win. Oh. I would like to see Zevran
What
in the
do you
party.
need?
Don't need anything. Clicked you by mistake, bastard. Get out of here. I say that I like Alistair, but I always mistreat him. My favourite party is mage player character, Win, Alistair, and Liliana. Oh, Liliana! I want her in the party. I might swap her out whenever we finish this mission. Well, this place is foreboding. Hello? Are we gonna have to fight our way through, or are they just gonna talk to us? I'm not sure how this is gonna go, so Alistair, you go in first.
What's the password?
Bellin rules forever. Bellin. Harrowmont rules forever? Javia sucks lizard eggs. I don't know. No, wait, I do remember. Die, scum. I think there's no choice but to kill them. I'm just gonna say, Harrowmont rules forever.
Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
Hey. Yeah, oh god, there's so many of them. Okay, Win, get out of there. You are the healbot, you must survive. We care for our healbots here. And then we're all just gonna stand on top of each other on the steps. There you go. Perfect party composition. You know that fire breath thing? It'd be really great if you could remember how to use that right now. Oh god! Oh no, not over there! No, Morrigan, you maniac! No! No! No, do the cone of flame away from your friends. We've talked about this, Morrigan. Oh dear. Oh well. We'll deal with it, I suppose. Oh, we could do with a group heal win. If you don't mind. That was just great. Morrigan, she's a maniac. I can't control her anymore. The one sucks lizard eggs. Who? You want to say that to my face, babe? Come at me. Yes, we haven't met Shale. Whoever Shale is, because Shale keeps getting mentioned. Oh god. Oh no. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh no. Look, I'm gonna take a poultice. And then, I mean, Win might need to res Alistair, so it's kind of, oh no, we need the res. Okay, she can chug a lyrium. I'm gonna need more lyrium potions. Oh god, we have to kill the final boss as well, and we're gonna be out of lyrium. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Take the lyrium, there we go, and see if you can revive. Ah, the angle's really weird here. There you go, revive Morrigan. She lives, she breathes, she's up again. No, don't worry, Jin, don't worry. It's really difficult in games like these because like you can do anything in any order, so people don't necessarily know where we've gone. I know there's a dude as well. I know there's another dude we haven't met, and there's like another one that I also haven't met. We do have Zevran in the party now though. We just met him. People kept hinting that there was a certain elven gentleman that might take my fancy, and maybe I shouldn't put my lot in with Liliana too soon. But I still like Liliana, I think she's my main waifu. Oh no, Gwyn! Win! Heal, Alistair! God, that did not help. His health is going down way too fast. I'm low on poultice as well. Once we've got rid of these, we can definitely help. Take down this guy. He's having an easier time of it now. Liliana, hey Gorgu. Who is everybody's preferred relationship of choice in this game? Who did you romance if you played the game? Because I'm going between like 3 options. I really like Liliana, and she's so sexy, and she has like a beautiful, really cute giggle, and I like her sass and her style as well. Morrigan, if I could romance her, but I've been told that she doesn't swing both ways, so I'm very sad. Because I like, you know, her wit and her humor. She's very clever and intelligent, and I find that very attractive. And then we've also got, well, Alistair, who is basically like a big puppy in man form. I find him adorable, but also annoying and whiny at times, but I think that's part of his charm. And then Zevran, who, I mean, for obvious reasons, he's a very good-looking elven gentleman, and he has a way of talking to the ladies, which charms them very much. First time I met him, he was like, you are too beautiful to be a Grey Warden, no? And I'm kind of partial to him, but we'll see. I would choose Morrigan if she would choose me. I tried to please her, but apparently it's not enough. Rock salve. Salve of animal tallow that smells foul and is filled with tiny shards of rock. Increases the user's armor and physical resistance. I might need that for our main tank soon. Lovely. I'm just gonna loot everything while everybody else dies to random wolves. Ooh. Life stone. Okay. Job done. Nearly died once. I wonder how the final boss is gonna be. There it is. Save! Save after everything. Redio, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I even have a t-shirt that says, I love Alistair, except the heart is a dragon. It's very awesome. Oh, Alistair is a very popular one. I see a lot of people who are in love with Alistair as well. It's not just me anymore. Sphere, welcome back for 16 months. Enchantments! It is enchantment indeed that you have managed to stick around here for 16 months without running away. But you're as mad as all of us, Sphere. Welcome back. Can we get some love and some hype in this chat for our returning Immortal? And Sphere, would that soul be going to Team Blue? And I will cast you. There's already a Team Blue up here. You can join them. I'm just gonna carefully have a look around, see if there's anything to pick up. Is that a question? Blue, always. I knew it. I knew it wasn't even worth asking. We know the Sphere is Team Blue, very strongly for Team Blue in War of the Wisps as well. And I am going to pop you just by your blue friend, as long as you don't get into any trouble together. You know what happens when blue wisps band together? The War of the Wisps. That was quite something. 112 points you ended on or something? It's crazy. Hey, click! Yeah, Dragon Age! I'm doing my first ever playthrough. If anybody wants to see my playthrough right from the very start, by the way, I've been saving each stream as a highlight, and there's a very convenient series if you look on the Twitch VODs, and it goes right from the first episode all the way up to this one. We're only, I think this will be me playing it number 7? This will be number 7? 7th stream we've done? I should warn you, there are some puzzles in this area that give your characters 3 injuries if you fail, so you should read stuff carefully. A forewarning indeed. Okay. I would say definitely when it comes to stuff like that that's coming up, Yathan, don't tell me, but I think the best way is to learn the hard way. Plus, it's more funny for everybody if I fail and die, isn't it? You enjoy my pain and suffering. So yeah, I know you're trying to help me, and I really appreciate that. You're like, don't die, Dawn. We love you. We want to keep you alive. But let me suffer, Gathan. Let me suffer. It's the only way to truly learn in this game. If anyone's just coming in, we are doing a blind playthrough, so I have never played this before. And I have no idea what's coming. I've never seen anybody else play this either. Okay, if you wish. Gaithan's just gonna be like giggling in the corner as I run into spikes and die. I usually read all the lore, so we should be okay. Oh, these two. There's some barrels there. They look explosive. Ooh! Hello. Oh, okay. Speaking of. Alistair?
Let's finish this.
They do look like the sort of barrels that would be explosive barrels. Yeah, that's the trap, see? Told you! See? I saw it coming. What's my name doing up in melee range? Come on, get out there. What are you doing? You're an archer. Get back here. I told you they were explosive barrels. My elf eyes don't miss a thing. Could you, like, actually go where I want you to, please? Thank you. Oh my god. Elves. Come on, back here. I don't think I can even move back there because there's too many dwarves. Oh no, here we go. Do you want to do a quick heal on Alistair? Grim, why are you always out of... Oh no, I have one lyrium potion left. Oh no. I need lyrium. Otherwise these fights are going to be challenging. I haven't played this one. I played Dragon Age 2. This is the most beloved Dragon Age from what I can tell. Some people really like Inquisition, but universally everybody's like, this was my favorite. Like, I love this one so much. Where now? Okay, Alistair, you might have to rely on poultice for now. Oh my god, win. Oh god. I mean, Morrigan has a heal if we're really desperate, I guess. It can be done. I'm gonna stun this guy. No. Morrigan, you have been relegated to healer status. Heal Alistair's butt. Do it, you know you want to. Alistair, activate shield. Getting really low. He won't do as much damage, but he should survive a little bit better. Also, please take another poultice. When I run out of poultice, that's when we know we're in trouble. Oh my god. Take another one. Oh god, small cooldown. Who's got a heal? Just heal Alistair. That was close. I don't know how we're gonna make it through this place. I hope there's some like nicely placed healing potions and things in boxes. Sometimes they're nice and they give you that, but not always.
It's your time to die!
It's your time to die! Oh, if I had enough mana, I'd do my fancy new flaming thing. Sadly not. I've just got drain life on as well. Smart, Morrigan. Could have done the same myself. Down. Alistair, that's explosive, don't cross me and you shall... Is it even worth warning him about these things anymore? He doesn't have much intelligence, let's just say. He's not the most intelligent man ever. I always had a hard time with this style of combat. It's like, I think most people aren't used to it now because it seems to be more associated with like older RPGs and like turn-based stuff, but it's quite useful when you're controlling a party because you can just pause time and then move people, and it's all about positioning and strategy and doing the right things at the right time. Whereas so many games these days are like real time, like really zoomed in on a character. Like I'd be playing first person on the Archer and then I'd have different party members around me. It's kind of nice to be able to pause and then think about what you're doing. Like Divinity had that as well, which was really useful. But it is very different. It takes a little bit to get used to. I honestly, the first time we played this, in the first stream, I was like, I don't know how I'm going to deal with this combat. It feels so strange. But I think it's just because I hadn't played an older RPG in a little while, and I quickly got very used to it. Alistair running headfirst into a trap is very on brand. Isn't it just? Let me check if they have any poultice. Lifestone. These rare rocks resisted in close proximity to lyrium ore. As such, they absorb some of its traits. Lifestones enhance the natural properties of other materials used in item creation. Okay, nature resistance. When did I need nature resistance? Silver ring, not useful. Alistair, careful of the booby traps, please. Alright, fine. I guess we go look for some loots in here. Anybody injured? No, we're all good. No permanent injuries, at least. Ah, cozy. Oh, my lockpick isn't high enough yet.
And so I shall.
And so I shall. Ice arrows. Okay. I want to open it. Alistair, can't you bust it open with your brawny muscles or something? Come on. It should be useful. I'm not quite high enough yet. There's so many chests that I can't loot. You can't learn from someone else's mistakes. You have to make your own to learn anything. I would agree. I'm looking on the floor just in case there's anything dangerous. No, we're okay. Whoa! That's dangerous though. Hello, friend. Alistair, you're a tank. Don't hide back here. Come on, do your job. Good boy. And I want to try this because I haven't tried it yet.
I am ready.
Blame them, Morrigan. Show them what for. Also, Win, why are you in melee range again? Come back here. You're a healer. This is where you belong. With us. The ranged. Back here. In Divinity, you can at least take the entire chest with you. Yeah, and then unlock it later, which is so useful. Because there will be times where you're like, oh, I can't unlock this now, but you know, I can do it later. Just take it. You could even like manually prop it between rooms as well, which was useful. And now I'm just gonna have to leave it in. Oh, it pains me. They will regret ever messing with the Elven Queen. Stun work, there we go.
There you go.
And boom. Well, there's still more inside here.
How lovely.
How lovely.
As you desire.
Excellent. Defeated.
Easy. Call that a challenge. Call yourself thugs. Oh, I leveled up. Maybe I can get some lockpicking skill. What level am I now? Woo! We have Nova returning! For how many months? 15 months. Can we get some love and some hype up in chat for the wonderful Nova? Thank you for supporting me for so long, Nova. Nova says, okay, Dawn, I found the sub baby. I totally didn't have to revive it via forbidden necromantic arts. Totally. 100% didn't do that. It's been a nice 15 months, by the way. How many months have you neglected the sub baby? Where have you been keeping it? Hopefully a nice cupboard somewhere. Some misty mountains cold to Camus deep and Camus old. Camus old indeed. 8 months of Camelorix. Welcome back. I gotta level up as well. This is level ups coming through. You're level 8 now, Camus. Congratulations. Please use your new magical abilities wisely. Try not to do a fireball into the middle of the party. Thank you very much. Well, welcome back, Camus. Thank you so much for giving me back your soul. I very much appreciate it. Do let me know what colours you guys would like to be, and I will cast you over here on the game screen. You know the drill by now, you two. Any colour of your choice. War of the Wisps is over, but it's still a very important decision what colour to choose. I love this song. It's my jam. It's my jam. I never get tired of hearing it. Even though we hear it like every day for resubs, it's just... Elven dubstep. Can't beat it, can you, Jemima? Totally didn't find it in my cellar. I should report you for necromancy, but as it is, I'm gonna leave it. Are they doing okay after what I assume the ritual you did was? I hope you didn't do the one where you have to use like virgin's blood and Doritos, because that one is really hard. I mean, I've never tried it, but my sister was very into that kind of thing. That character portrait, only the derpiest of character portraits. Of course, why would I choose a normal character portrait? Who do you think I am, Yoki? Normal? You would like to be a purple wisp. All right, Nova. Welcome back to the purple crowd. I will cast you just next to these blue monstrosities over here. And I hope you enjoy your next month of immortality. Just hover above those there. Don't cause any trouble. There we are. Welcome back, Nova. You're just up there. And do we have a Camus soul as well? I'll be a blue wisp, of course. Well, more strong support coming in for Team Blue from Camus as well. So many blues. Constellation of blue wisps at the moment, apparently. Here is a Camus. You can join the little blue trio that's going on over here. I may have misplaced your soul. Give me 1 second. Where did I put Nova's soul, guys? Nova? I may have put you somewhere. I don't know where you went. Maybe you just went in the soul jar already. Hang on. I'll recast you. Ooh. You'll probably pop up later during stream like, hey, I'm back. But in the meantime, I'm going to make a potential Horcrux. Enjoy. Just like Voldemort. Very fashionable these days. Welcome back, Nova. You lost a wisp? I didn't. It's simply sleeping somewhere that I cannot ascertain. I'm sure it's fine. This is happening more and more now, Dawn. I'm getting older, okay? I write a physical list of which soul jars I've put you all in now. I have different sections which I've labeled with stickers now. I'm 21,002. Can you give me a break? I'm trying. Did you get insurance that all our souls are safe? Yeah, so cool. It's like if you decide that you don't want to give your soul back to me the next month, it just goes straight back into your body. Automatically, like, you know, kind of gravitates back in. It wants to be there. Anyway, very important character decisions occurring. So I mostly go for dex and cunning because I'm a rogue. And I think that's what I'll stick to. Cunning, basically, it's learning and reasoning. It does affect herbalism and combat tactics. So I'm probably going to put 1 more point into that. 1 more point into the dex. This improves the chance to hit and the dodges and then like the actual damage dealt by piercing weapons. So like daggers and archery as well. So do I want to put 2 in that or do I want to put another one in cunning? Dexterity. Woo, hiccup. Level up hiccup. Celebratory hiccup. Wow. There is actually a website out there called soulinsurance.com because Elfbot timed you out pitch. Somewhere on the internet, someone is offering soul insurance if you're interested. Shameless plug. Why is it wants to be there? That's the creepiest thing I've ever heard. Well, it's like, there's kind of like a magnetism between the soul and the human body. Like, if you let it free out of the soul jar, it will gradually, naturally gravitate back into the center of the chest, which is where most people's soul lives. So, yeah, it's a natural thing. But it's much better for you out of there, of course, because you get 30 days of immortality. Hey Phil, taking the day off work because the apartment has AC issues. Oh no. Pest control and working too much. Wait, AC issues and pest control issues? The Wombo combo. It's hot and pesty. Oh, I hope it gets sorted out soon. That sucks. Play lots of RPGs. Solves everything. You definitely don't need to like call people to sort it out. Just play RPGs. It fixes everything. Maybe you can get more skilled in unlocking chests now. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. Because we've got the lockpicking skill. Wherever that is, I think it's in the next talent tree. Unless I'm missing something. Stealing, improve stealing. I haven't even used this stealing skill yet. Trap making, survival, combat training, combat tactics, improve combat tactics. I think it's on the next skill line. They ever lost a soul from a soldier? No. I let them out occasionally just to fly a little bit. And they'll return in due time as well. It's fine. Actually, landlord pays for pest control to spray all the apartments, so it's good. Also, they pay for anything AC trouble. Basically, I have a really good landlord. You found a good landlord? That is a talent indeed. I know some scummy ones exist, but I'm glad everything's getting sorted. I think the worst thing is when something's wrong and you're like waiting for a response from them, or you try and get them to do something, they're like, nah, I don't have to do that. So it's nice they're taking responsibility for it. Is it the easiest way to possess a body without a soul? I mean, what? You asking dark magic questions again, Sphere? I'm concerned. I'm probably gonna send a couple people to watch you, okay? If you see a pointy ear behind a wall every now and then, you know why. Anyway, lockpicking isn't here, is it? It's on the next skill tree. I'm not doing a wisp blind, am I? It's not here? I will probably go for master combat training because some of my skills require master combat training for the final tier. So I'm gonna take that. Okay, so we've got some rogue talents. Yeah, this is where lockpicking comes in. Oh, but I only have one skill point, and it's a chance to get some juicy archery skills. I really want to get Master Archer at some point as well. But I think the lockpicking would be worth it for now. Through practice and research, the rogue has come to possess an encyclopedic knowledge of devices designed to prevent entry. Knowing the right techniques for the job lends the rogue yet another bonus when dealing with locks or traps. Kind of want it. Although all of like the kind of evasion abilities are really useful as well, like below the belt kick, to the groin, deadly strike is really useful. I'm gonna go for lockpicking because we want all the shinies. I guess I can go back to that other room and unlock the chest. This one may open now. Meow. Excuse me? Insufficient skill? No, you have insufficient skill. How rude, game. I just wanted shinies. At least this one's open. I don't think it's as good as mine. Nowhere near as good. Wouldn't an adventure game be more suitable? Like, use bug repeller with bugs, I guess. Could transfer over into real life skills, suppose. I never have enough skill points in RPGs. I feel you. Ah, the pain after I spent that precious talent point in that skill line. Oh well, the journey continues, I guess. You do have to watch out for those assassins. We've had a few troubles in past times. I mean, last year was really rough for assassins here. Speaking of assassins, Alistair, do something. Do something, you buffoon. And Range, can you just get out of here? Win. And I can stay fairly close to the rest of the action. Oh my gosh. They seem pretty squishy though. They're not doing much damage to me. Whoa! Oh, there's still one alive. Oh, not anymore. Easy. Well, I think from now, Alistair, it'd be best if you lead the way. Otherwise, we're all going to be in trouble. There are more doors over here. I'm checking for traps. Oh, dude over there. Let's finish him off. Oh, there's more. There's more.
Hey, watch it!
Stop, I'm getting through. I'm going to put my super defensive stance on. Because we don't have any mana potions to win. So if he needs healing, it's going to be really bad. What a war cry. Whoa! Traditional elven war cry, didn't you know? Similar to a baby screech. We mock our enemies by calling them babies. That's where your Doritos and Mountain Dew went. It's a true ritual. You used Mountain Dew, onion rings, and the blood of a hobo. Wrong blood. Wrong blood. Plus, it's not onion rings. You actually need sugared donuts. Know your dark magic rituals. God. Not that I know anything about dark magic. I have read some educational tomes on the history of dark magic, but of course I've never practiced any myself. It would just be illegal. And I'm lawful good, as you all know. I'm very lawful good, and I do good things.
And so I shall.
Stunning. I know my dark magic rituals, and that is a highly advanced one that takes years of practice. Well, it's to do with objects of value as well, to certain people in society that then become useful. It's changed over the years, actually, so you have to keep up with it. Ooh, engraved silver bowl. A valuable silver bowl engraved with a pattern of vines and leaves. Could sell well. I'll take it. Cold rune. I haven't done any rune work yet. We probably need to go and see enchantment, dude, and see what's gonna happen. Which is your favorite character? Hard decision, hard decision. Morrigan. That's where my mind immediately went. It's Morrigan. I love Morrigan so much. She's so witty and so intelligent. And I just love her comments on everything. So, probably Morrigan so far. Although Alistair, we're starting to see hidden depths too. And I'd like to get to know Liliana a little bit more. She's got some hidden things to show us. Ooh. Don't touch Morrigan. Away from my waifu. Hi Arya, how you doing? The Arya is here.
Oh, this should be good.
With a green sword held high over her head. We're just murdering some people as usual, Arya. But they happen to be dwarves, so I guess it's kind of okay. Oh wait, no, these aren't dwarves. There's an elf over there. I'm murdering elves. I thought I was just murdering dwarves. Oh well, how the tables have turned. He's a Qunari. Like Stan. Someone knocked out. Morrigan, what are you doing? You're doing nothing. Come on, lady. Do some work. What would I pay you for? I didn't even pay you. Oh, she leveled up. Handy. Morrigan is next level. She's a shapeshifter at the moment, apparently. I'm kind of interested in Blood Mage. I want to kind of see what Blood Mage is like, but not brave enough to try it yet. So her most important stats are, of course, her willpower and her magic. So, willpower represents a character's determination. It's been a while since she leveled up, and I'm trying to remember the difference between willpower and magic. A deeper mana pool. So she can cast more spells. Okay. And then magic is obviously just like how potent spells are when she casts them, how much damage they do. So I'm gonna give her a bit more of that, bit more of that, bit more mana. There you go, glass cannon. Here we go, 11 constitution. Don't need stats. I'm doing shapeshifter at the moment. I'm guessing bear shape is a tanking one because that's usually the way it works. Nature resistance and armor, as well as bear's slam and rage abilities. The caster's spell power further enhances this bear's statistics and abilities. So far she's got like a lot of primal stuff going on. Ooh, I'm eyeing Inferno like, hello. I have a weakness for pyro mages. If you've ever seen me play through an RPG, I normally go for pyro mage. Divinity Original Sin 2. I spent most of my time killing my party members because I was a pyro mage and we had like 3 melee in the group and then me at the back as pyro mage just like setting everything on fire because why not? Why not? Fire is good for everybody, right? Fireball is apparently OP in this game, so I'm tempted. Well, look at the blood magic and the entropy and everything. Like, look at this. I'm tempted. Death cloud. Death magic. While active, the caster draws in nearby entropic energy, draining residual life force from any dead enemy nearby to heal the caster. Death magic. All hostile targets in the targeted area fall asleep unless they pass a mental resistance check. Although they wake up when hit. They're just going to get hit by Alistair and it's going to cancel it every time and that's going to be annoying. The contagious hex inflicts penalties and cold resistance. Okay. I don't know what to go for. I think I'm going to keep working down the fire tree of the primal skill line, I think. I get flaming weapons after this. I've already got frost weapons. But in order to get onto Fireball, I need to take this one. Fireworks on everything. Don't like it? Burn it away. Problem solved. Exactly, Lift. Problem solved. Oh, how the turn have tabled. Exactly. That's my catchphrase from now on. Yeah, I did murder everybody else in my party. It was great. I played an Elder Scrolls D&D session as a blind pyro mage. It was actually a lot of fun. Oh god. Just hearing the screams of your party members like, not over here! To the left a bit! How to aim fireballs when you literally can't see anything. Dangerous. Honestly, I'm lazy, so if anything's like a passive skill, I normally take a passive skill. Friendly fire possible. So on easy mode, there's no friendly fire with these mage abilities as far as I know. But on this mode, oh, there definitely is. There's some classic mage abilities like the Arcane Bolt, and that occasionally works up into a focused arcane ability, but fire. Fire! Take that fire. and be happy with it. Yay, lyrium potion! Now we possibly won't all die. Small metal shield. Still not as good as Alistair's, I don't think. But I'll take it. Costume rings. Oh, I think they'll just sell for a lot of money.
Lovely.
Oh, more lyrium. Like it. Very useful. I think that's it. And double check with tab. Yep. Everything in this room.
And so I shall.
And so I shall. It's my character's voice. Indeed. Hi Pip. Do you know you have a specialist class to be used with your elf? What do you mean by specialist class, Pip? Specialist class. There are the different so in the first level up when you have the skill book with the specializations. Is that what you mean? So like with Alistair, he can be a Templar or more of a warrior, and you can spec them into that a bit more. But at the moment they all have one activated. Alistair's got Templar on, and he's attempting to be a tank. Attempting, not doing a very good job. Alistair! You are opening that door because there's probably people in there. Oh, yes, there are. Okay, ranged, get back. I think we're okay like this. He should keep them from coming through. I hope. No! What are you doing over there, Win? Who do you think you are? Battle Granny? Get back a bit. Get back a bit. There we go. She really likes killing people. Whoa! Did she just... I don't know what she just used. I think she just used her pyro thing. Which she shouldn't at such close range with us. Oh my god. Group heal from Win would be nice. There we go. The intention's what counts. Yeah, he tries. There we go. Get him! We got an archer over here. Take out the archer. They're always annoying, especially if they have crossbow. They do good damage. I'll get you with my flame weapon. Yeah. Yeah. What does that even do? While this spell is active, the caster enchants the party's melee weapons with flame. Wait, does everybody have flame? Or do they have to be within range? They deal additional fire damage with each attack. Everybody got flame weapons? Oh, Alistair's got a flaming sword. Oh my god. Fear him. Doesn't work on arrows though, because I think you have to have a specific type of flame arrow for it to work. Which armor set are you wearing? We bought this off a dwarven merchant here. It is the Duster leather armor, hardened. It's tier 4. 14 strength, 6 armor, fatigue, 20, 2.1. 20 would be a bit too far. I'm glad it doesn't have 20 fatigue on. Flames! Embracing the flames! Embracing the flames! There we go. Yeah, usually with stats and stuff, like, I'm fine if I ask you guys, like, I don't know what to go for, help me, that's fine.
And so I shall.
But most of the time I prefer just like picking things that look like fun. We're not doing like a super hardcore playthrough. I mean, hardcore enough to get through the boss fights, hopefully.
Lovely.
But not min-maxing everything. Oh, should I go this way? There was another corridor. I want to see what's down there first. I don't want to leave anything behind. There could be loots. Precious loots. I'm gonna open this. This looks suspicious. You go first, Alistair. Flaming sword still. Maybe it goes to the same place? I don't know. I'm gonna put a shield wall on because that's a lot of dwarves. That's a lot of dwarves. Not a hardcore gamer. I am the hardest of the hardcores. You know me. Ah! She starts screaming and begging for mercy. Morgan, can you just flame me? You have to be more wary of when your allies are within range. Min-maxing is boring. Picking your own choices is much more fun. Aye. Just give it what seems like fun, especially with spells. I think spells I never struggle with because I'm just like, ooh, that looks fun, and I just pick something that looks fun, and you kind of learn what works and what doesn't. Oh god, I've been injured badly. Yeah, I think I'm the only one. Yeah, I've been injured. The others are fine. Let me see. Can I injury kit during combat? Never tried it, but it works. You guys okay back there? Please help. Oh no, they're good. Morrigan flamed them to death. Always nice. Everything is on fire though. Yeah, want some? Don't go for the healers. I'm gonna stun you. Get out of here. That'll teach you. Unfollows. Our game to this is a pro gaming channel, says Jiro. Where's my pro gaming? It's right here. Look, no hands. I'm gonna be in the esports tournament for Dragon Age Origins.
And so I shall.
It's better than the Fortnite Cup. I'm telling you. Ooh, this looks like it's gonna be good. Scale boots. Require 16 strength. Any good for Alistair? The fact that they put them on a stand like that makes me think that they might be better than normal. I don't know what tier they were. Grey Iron Scale Boots. 175. Yes. They are much better. Cool. Upgrading to Grey Iron tier. What's in here? A longsword, Grey Iron. Main hand, tier 2. That would be another Alistair thing. I'm just gonna compare that. Wynn needs to level up as well. 13 strength. Is that exactly the same? Yeah. It's exactly the same. Except his says Warden's Longsword, so it has fancy flavor text. I'll take it. We can sell it later on. Everything's on fire! Just like Divinity. I bring my pyromaniacy to every game we play. Win! She's mage as well, so she needs willpower and cunning. Win. Willpower represents a character's determination. Blah, 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 blah. Deeper mana pool, yes. I'm sorry, Win. You're the heal bot now. I'm so sorry. Should I just go for fully deeper mana pool? Because, like, I guess her heals... I don't know if heals even crit. You may tell me, do heals crit in this game? Or is it just like, you heal for this amount and spell power doesn't affect the strength of your heal? Because, I'm sorry, Win, if your spells aren't affected by how much magic stat I pump into you, I'm not going to give you any magic stat. I'm going to spend it all on making your mana pool as deep as possible so you can be the best heal bot. It doesn't crit, but magic stat increases the base strength. I guess it's worth it then. It'll just like increase it, so if you had like a healing spell for 10, would increase it to 5 or something. I just spam the heal button. That's what Win is for. I don't actually know. It's not something I thought about. If it increases the base stat, I think that's worth going for. And she's a spirit healer at the moment. And that's her main thing she's into. What's the final thing? Cleansing aura. Waves of healing and cleansing energy emanate from the caster, restoring Helm's soul to its immortal state. Helm, welcome back for 25 months. 25 months. How did those pass so quickly? I swear it was yesterday that you came in here with the 24-month resub. It's over 2 years. As long as my maths is correct, it's over 2 years in a human calendar. Thank you so much for all the love and support over the past 25 months. I super appreciate it. And welcome back, my friend. Helm, as always, the important decision remains with you. What colour whisper do you like? And I will cast you. 25 years. He's been in 25 years. He's grown a rather impressive beard in that time. Spent a large portion of his human lifespan with me. Welcome back. As I thought, going for a very neutral, but still beautifully, splendidly shiny white soul. Welcome back, Helm. I was the only person fighting for Team White during War of the Wisps. Everybody was like, peace? Bah. We don't need peace, we need war. So thank you, as always, for being on the peaceful side. Welcome back, Helm. You're just up there, overseeing our talent picking. Make sure we make good decisions. So that's going to be really good. Just kind of like goes out of her. She needs to be level 12 to get this. I honestly don't know what level she is at the moment. Arcane Shields. That's for healing her. We don't need to heal her. She just needs healing spells. There we go. Creation. 28 magic needed for the mass rejuvenation. Okay. Yeah, I can't go into this tree very much at all. Paralysis. Paralyzes the first enemy who crosses its bounds. Dispel Wisp. Oh, I can cast wisps in game as well. The caster summons a wisp that grants a small bonus to spell power for as long as this mode is active. Oh, I like that. On a purely aesthetical level, I like that. Spirit tree. That's targeted at the caster, so I couldn't use it to shield Alistair. Ooh, I can take mana from other people. Okay. That would probably take me individually, like, as soon as I saw a spellcaster, hopping on win and pressing that. So I'd have to actually use my brain. Walking bomb. Corrosive poison. And then this is the entropy tree again. I might go with paralysis, actually, because that might be useful in these places where we have doorways and we have Alistair tanking in the doorway. If people cross over the doorway and we've placed a paralysis glyph, then they're not going to be able to move. So I'll go for that. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. I got another tactics slot as well. What level is Win?
Speak.
Speak! She's level 10. Okay, 2 more levels. And then she can become true OP healbot. Tis the dream. Hey Gato, welcome on in. I see you before the wall of hype came in. Welcome, welcome. That aura heals injuries. You definitely want that. Yeah, eventually when I get enough power to use it, that's going to be so, so good. Cheeky quick save because I haven't saved in a while. Cutting it close with the quick saves. I don't want peace. I want blood. Yes. You always want blood. All of you. Monsters. I just rewatched the It's Not Poo video. Never gets old. You shock me. Oh no, inventory full. Don't know what to get rid of. I got some mushrooms. There's some really shitty longbows. Some very bad boots as well. I've got those horrible cowls that everybody's wearing that I could get rid of. Need a portable merchant like an ESO. Blank Felon. Uncrushable Pigeon. Need to keep that. Be so useful later on, I'm sure. Chantry Amulet. I don't know. There's a silver ring here. Just get rid of it. Is it my wedding ring, is it? No, I have my wedding ring on. Don't worry. You're okay. I'll take that, I guess. Do a tradey swapsy. I've never used any of the runes, and I don't really know how they work yet. I think I have to go and see Enchantment Dude, and he will help me out with that. Okay, this seems to be a dead end. I think we're done here then. Saving again. Can't ever save too much. So he got Warmth Bomb.
Of course.
And some silver. Sandal is a good boy. He knows what he's doing. He's not simple at all. He's a good boy. You going up here then, I guess? Ooh, spooky. Spooky indeed. Oh, those are traps. Can we walk through the middle without harming ourselves? Alistair, you go first. Because you're big and brave. Thank you, Alistair. You took it for the team. Does this give us an injury? No, we're good. There's more up here. Well, he is technically on fire right now. I don't really see any way past them, really. Go really carefully through the middle. There you go. Just don't walk too close. There's a barrel here as well. Short bow, tier 3. Nah. My inventory's too full to take things like this. I'll take the money though. I like money. There we go. Two ways to go here. I'm gonna open this door first. Every door I've opened so far is full of mobs. So just a preemptive quick save coming in there. Hello? No one wants to kill me? No? There's our explodey barrels. Oh, there's our explodey barrels! Oh yeah, and there are some doors up there. Hello? May I tank you, please? Oh, it's a jail. Maybe we'll meet someone we can free in the jail. Ooh, danger! I'm stunning you. You're annoying. Oh! And he stunned me before I could stun him. Take that, fool! Dirty fighting! I didn't realize that half of my party were dying. Oops. When you know that cool thing you do where you bring people back to life, could you do that if I make you chug some helium? Where is everybody who died? Where's Morrigan's body? It must be up closer. I can't see Morrigan's body at all. Am I blind? Oh, she's in the doorway. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna catch us both in that spell. Okay, I'll go here. Let's see if it does both of us. Yes, it counted. Okay. Oh no, Alistair. No, bad boy. Don't take that damage. No. Tanks down. Oh dear. Now Wynn's in the front line. Oh god, there's another tripwire there. We're all gonna die. Don't worry, I quick saved. Everything's fine. Take the poultice. Oh no, Wynn. It's okay, Morrigan can 1v1 this. Be a spider, Morrigan. Not gonna happen. Good thing I saved right outside. Oh yeah, the spider is... Ugh, don't like the spider. It's an older game, so it's not like a super well-rendered spider, but it's still... Ugh, gives you the shivers a tiny bit.
As you wish.
Can I, like, disarm this trap? Because... I know there's a tripwire there. I just... No one can see it. Can this character see it? Apparently not. Can Morrigan, like, cast anything in that will trigger the trap? Ah, 'tis you. 'Tis you. Right, Morrigan. Just do some fire stuff. Sure, it'll be fine. No? Can't trigger the trap that way? Can you drag and extend the bottom bar with the icons? Yeah, you can drag it all the way out. I don't have enough abilities yet. But yeah, end of the game, I expect all of these to be filled with lots of different types of magic, hopefully. Everything's been going on to our skill bar automatically as far as I can see, so we've been getting everything on. Oh, I thank you, Udica. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here, Hume. Thank you for spending it with us. We do like doing some murdering. Great first introduction to stream is dying horribly. Yeah, we're just gonna have to do the same thing again. Repeatedly do the same thing again, which we know is gonna get us killed, but I'm gonna hold them here now. We can do Morrigan's new rune ability. I think we took it. Oh no, it's on Wynn. I'm getting Morrigan mixed up with an old lady now. Let's see what it does. Glyph of Paralysis. Achievement unlocked. Clever. Oh, game. You flatter me. Oh, the game says I'm clever, chat. What do you think about that? My tactical prowess. I didn't even know there were achievements. So there you go. I'm clever now. No matter how many traps I triggered. Morrigan can still cast there somehow. Oh, I've got broken bones again. I think Alistair, no, he's fine for injuries. He's okay. Game is just trying to make you feel better for all those deaths. It's a compensatory achievement. Hey, you triggered that trap knowingly. Clever! Blowing yourself up? Smart move. Well done, says game. I think it was the use of the paralysis glyphs, actually, chat. I think we'll find. Oh, don't let them get to the healers. Take him down! Oh, Morrigan's going crazy with the flame again. Morrigan, be careful! I don't think there's a condition that I can set which says, you know, if there are more than 2 enemies and my allies aren't within range, cast this. It doesn't seem to be like a friendly fire saving ability. Oh no, she's low on mana again. I We increased your mana pool, but apparently it wasn't enough, Win. Get back to heal botting. We need you. Alistair, take that poultice. Good boy. Good boy. All the deaths are planned, exactly. Strategic. Alistair's stunned again. There's just this whole group of ranged over here. I'd love to throw a fireball in there. Morrigan, hurry up and level up so we can get fireballs. I can throw it. Throw it at everybody. Suppressing fire. I always want to get an AoE or some sort on the bow build, but haven't found anything yet. What? Alistair's still low. How's the mana? Not good. She has the worst regen. Just trying to run for it. Don't you there. Screwed now, friend. Whew, we did it. Oh, quick save. There's somebody trapped inside. Maybe he's got some information for us. Or maybe he's got a whole new inventory with loads of space in it, because my bag is really full. I want to take all the things.
Stranger. And so I shall.
Let me out.
Let me out, please. Oh, the jail key. Let's see if he's worthy.
Help me.
You worthy of being let out?
Please, stranger. Let me out. Please, stranger. Let me out.
He's not even going to plead
no
his
love for
case.
Jarvia. Please, help me.
All right, then. Come on out.
We've been down here. It's been so long. My friend didn't make it. Just stopped eating one day, and all for a stupid bet.
Well, he's out. This is actually the fate of the Dwarf Commoner story if you don't play the Commoner. Oh, that's pretty cool. I mean, not cool with the whole jail thing and your friend dying horribly. But I like seeing how the different stories intersect. And I need to go back and play different Origins sometime. Alright, the journey continues down this very creepy looking corridor. Well, because we've survived for a few minutes, I'm going to take a celebratory break. Quick save coming in. I will be right back in a couple of minutes. Please keep an eye on the party. Make sure we don't get assassinated by any dwarves that come this way. There's been a lot of them, and I will see you very shortly. Be right back, Humes. Why, hello there, Humes. Welcome back. Here we are in the grim tunnels underneath Orgrimmar. A lovely thing to come back to. But welcome back, guys. I can protect your party for a price. How much? How many gold are you charging per hour? I'm curious. Not that I'm going to indulge you. Yes, Glia, we have a sub-only Discord. We prefer to keep it that way just because it's a very close-knit community. We generally know everybody on the Discord, and we do a lot of stuff that is sub-only on the Discord as well, like Wisp Wednesday, which is our community night. But how it works is that if somebody's gifted a sub, or somebody subs once and can't afford to sub again, we never chuck them out. Once a Wisp, always a Wisp. So you're always welcome as long as we have your soul once in history, basically. Alright, well, I guess we see what wonders await us further down the corridor. Oh yay. Probably more dwarves with large pointy sticks. They haven't liked me very much so far. Have we been in this one? We've been in this one. That was the prison place. So it must be just around the corner. It always confuses me when in these big cities there's these thieves' dens. Like, surely the guards know it's there. Speaking of guards! Guards! We need some defense up in chat. Saf is coming in with a mighty party of raiders. Defend your queen. Hello, Saf. How's it going? The raid is incoming. Hi, Jeha. Hi, Dalfa. Welcome to the stream, guys. And welcome to Dragon Age Origins. I don't know whether any of you coming in with the raid have played this game. This is my first time playing it. Some of you might have played it 10 years ago, but I'm playing it with brand new elven eyes. Welcome, guys. Saf, what were you up to today? What variety of video games were you playing? We've just been exploring Orgrimmar, which is the Dwarven city, and underneath the Dwarven city, there is this, like, thieves' den with this, I don't know what you call them, like a band of bandits, basically, that have been terrorizing the city. And the guards have just kind of left it alone, but apparently we have to deal with it and kill their leader. Dalfa, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. If anyone's brand new to the stream, I always forget I should probably explain. Yes, I am an elf. Yes, elves are real. I know some of you Humes are doubtful, but we've been around for a very long time. Where do you think your mythology came from? And if you have any questions about elves, I'm always more than happy to answer them. But there are some very confused people that come in here sometimes, and they're like, wait, what? Elves? I thought they were just myths. No, you would be wrong. I was playing Dragon Age 2. Ooh, were you playing the first one as well, Saf? I too have been playing Dragon Age all day. It's so immersive. Like, if I didn't know what the time was right now, I would say that we've only been playing this for an hour. We've been playing it for 4 hours. So, there you go. That's the effect of Dragon Age. But I hope you're enjoying Dragon Age. Who is in your party right now? What is your party composition choice? If you guys don't follow Saf, make sure to go and drop a follow. Go support one of the Elven army. And see some more Dragon Age as well. When I'm not playing Dragon Age, you can indulge your Dragon Age fetish by going and seeing Saf as well. Working her way through Dragon Age Origins. I dropped a follow for you. I saw Dalf. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. It's Alpha if you don't mind. Alpha. The Alpha Wolf? Is it like the Alpha Wolf? I see. I see. Alpha indeed. Well, I'm gonna sneak up here. We're in a very dangerous spot right now. We've got Alistair tanking. We've got our healbot Wynn, who I feel kind of sorry for. She is just our healbot. Morrigan, for obvious reasons. And then I'm a rogue. I'm a rogue. I was a city elf origin. I'm quite looking forward to the next expansion of Star Wars: The Old Republic in September. I didn't know that they were releasing a new expansion for that. What are they adding? Woo! That's a game that I've never tried. And I think it's partly because people were disappointed when it first came out, and then I never went back to check it out after they managed to, you know, do some improvements and things. I would like to see what it's like these days. Our Healbot? Yeah, she's literally a Healbot. Healbot Granny. Healbot Granny. Beloved Granny and Healbot. She serves many purposes. Oh, hey, Wynn, do you want to try that rune? Why are there death marks around all of us? I think we've been... Someone's cast something on us that makes this easier to hit, I think. Something dangerous indeed. I have Zav, Win, and Alistair right now. I'm romancing Zav. See, I'm tempted. I'm tempted. Zev is like... Yeah. I met him and he immediately started flirting with me and I was like, this is okay. I like this. He's a very good looking elfling. And there's something about Alistair that I like. And we cannot deny that Leliana is true wifey material. Is there anyone who doesn't have rings? Because there's anyone in my party without a ring on right now. Oh, I haven't even got a ring on. Hang on a second. Plus 10 cold damage. Surely Morrigan would like that a little bit better. Okay, no free slots. We have to do like a ring swap over here. Okay, and then we take out the willpower one. And then we take this one. Wait, no, wait, wrong order. And then give this one to... Wait, which one did I just have? Willpower. Yeah, that one goes to Win. And then Froshier goes out to Morrigan. Okay, so she's got plus cold damage now, which is pretty nice. I should probably go and do iced weapons then, because I'm currently on fire weapons. I just got some new fire abilities. I want to get Dragon Age. I don't want to overload my granddad's PC with all the crap I play. You should be fine. How old is the PC? Is it okay to play the game, do you think? Or is it just a case of like you have so many games that you've taken up so much space already? I recognize that accent. I don't know where from though. I'm British. I'm from the south of Britain. So I guess I have a more stereotypically British accent. Like, you know, when you think of a British person, this is probably the accent you think of. But there are other areas in the south that have slightly influenced my accent. I did spend quite a lot of time in Somerset, so I've picked up a bit of that throughout my years studying humans there. Is Somerset coming in? Sometimes, you know, I talk about tractors or cows. Is that coming in?
As you wish.
Other than that, I'm just southern. I'm just very southern. What do I have on me? Oh. It's not going to be better than my current bow. Poultice, more silver balls. I can't take stuff just to sell anymore because I haven't got space. So much rubbish I don't know what to do with. Me in every game. Tier 3 bow. No, thank you. I'm good. I'm good. Go this way. Yeah, story's important. In MMOs as well. Like, I always like an MMO with good stories. If you got a PC before 2008, then yes, I don't think your PC can run that, but any PC can run this game now. With surprisingly few crashes, actually. Okay, it's crashed a couple times, but I can count on one hand the amount of times it's crashed. You're Scottish, nice! I love a Scottish accent. Oh, Scottish is one of those accents that I think people always say they wish they had. I think if I could choose another accent, it would either be Scottish or Irish, probably. Probably Scottish or Irish. It's the same as my gloves. Iridium dagger, tier 4. Not as much damage as my other ones, I don't think. Hang on. Probably need to compare them properly. No! My inventory space is terrible. My wedding clothes, which aren't worth anything, and I should probably get rid of them. That was from my origin story. If you've never done the City Elf origin, at the very beginning of it, you are going to be married to somebody else, and it's not somebody you love. It's a marriage of convenience, and you'll marry them, and it will make a good alliance between two families. And unfortunately, at the very start, you get kidnapped by some humans, and he comes to get you and help defend you and your friends, and he dies in that origin story. So I was gonna keep... Look, I've still got my wedding band. I still have my wedding band, Jiro. He's still in my heart and mind every day. Even though I knew him for 5 minutes, he means so much to me. Tier 4. Tier 4. Tier 4. I'll take the dagger just to compare if it's better than my current ones. It's a Viridian one. Let's see. I've got enchanted daggers. Ah, yes. Higher crit chance as well. I'll replace one of those. That's just a bog standard iron dagger, so I'll get rid of that one. And I am now enchanted. Ooh, they're very shiny. Never realized how shiny they were. I mostly use bow though. It's very rare that I grab out my daggers. It's only if there's somebody right up in melee range and I want to stun them. Just grab out the daggers and stab them. Oh god! Alistair, come on. Go be the tanky tank. Good boy. Oh, there's loads of them. There's so many of them. F for the wedding dress, we will remember it. We looked glorious that day. But then we became a Grey Warden. Things got real. Things got real. Whoop. No worries, Alpha. Thank you for coming to say hi. We appreciate and love our green swords very much. They're a very important presence on Twitch. Hopefully, I shall see you soon. I just noticed I won the Humble Bundle game for Team Purple. There you go. The random number generator favored you, Gatto. If anybody hasn't seen, if you took part in War of the Wisps and your name was on any of the War of the Wisps team lists, then you may have won some shinies. Team Purple and Team Blue most notably unlocked Humble Bundle giveaways and Steam giveaways and merch giveaways and magnet giveaways. So I've tagged those of you who've won up in Discord. I'll be giving you a message probably tomorrow in PMs to get your addresses and your places of residence if there's physical stuff coming out to you. But otherwise, you'll get to choose a game off the Humble Bundle list or any game off Steam or Humble Bundle under a value of 50 if you have won the Steam game one. Oh my god. A prop blade that gives the appearance of quality. Jammer's common lockbox. I feel like they would sell for a lot. Oh, so many daggers in here and things. God, let's have a look through our inventory and see if there's anything that's just straight up trash. I've never used Spirit Bomb. And if I want to get hold of some, I can do so. I can easily do so. The Spirit Shards and the Life Stones, I don't really know what they do yet, but I'm guessing that I need to keep them. It's just grey iron. It's tier 2. I'm just gonna get rid of it for now. There's a lot of rubbish gear in here as well. Make sure that everybody's wearing a neck piece as well. Let's see. I don't think I get a neck piece, but she has one. Wynn has one. Everybody has one. Any better ones though? Got 10 spirit resistance on my current one. Constitution. Do I want Constitution over this? Maybe. I don't know about spirit resistance. Like, how useful is it normally? Guild Wars 2 is like the purest of all RNGs. Oh, what are you going for? I will pray to RNGs for you. The ones that have a very deep voice. I can thank my pneumonia for that. Oh my gosh. When I'm fully healed, bye-bye deep voice. But it's not good being ill. Humans get ill so often. I feel so sorry for you guys. But pneumonia is more serious than just a common cold as far as I know. So I hope you get better soon. But maybe you'll keep the deep voice. By some elven miracle. We'll see.
Lovely.
Lovely. I'll take that because it's Viridian. Any goodies? Fire arrows. If there's poultice, I would love it. But I don't think that's going to happen. Haven't seen any. Money. Always good. Couple dead dwarves. Always nice as well. The shards and stones are for crafting materials for bombs and salves. Okay. I guess later on, whenever somebody levels up their crafting, then we'll be able to make them. All the giveaways for Team Blue. Well, they unlocked them all. So it was based on your team point total. So 10 points was the first toast giveaway, and every 10 points after that for the team, you unlocked more giveaways. So Team Blue were the only team that unlocked everything, and then Purple unlocked everything up to the magnet giveaway. So they also had the Humble Bundle giveaway too. Indeed.
so I shall.
And so I shall. You guys not following me? Okay, I see. Well, I'm at least gonna put Alistair in charge at the front of the party. Who's injured? I have a broken bone, so... Oh no, we're out of injury packs. Oh well, I'll just have to limp on with my broken bone. It's no big issue. I am also going to save, because I feel like this is leading up to a big boss room. It feels like this is going up to a boss room of some sort, like this area.
Right.
Got so many dwarves! Too many dwarves in my opinion. Alistair is not liking this. As long as you don't cast your fire, I think we'll be fine, Morrigan. No fire right now. I'm gonna switch to daggers. Temporarily do some stabbing. Oh my god, I do so much more damage on daggers. Also, I hit more easily on daggers. I feel like I'm actually doing something with these on. Time to be a melee character, I guess. Okay, back to the archery. The magicy lady. Alistair, don't run too far, otherwise the healer won't be able to heal you. I'm still proud of Team Green. They did well, they did. There were a lot of Team Green souls coming in during that stream as well. Strong support for Team Green indeed. Elven mercenary? Surely when you see a mercenary you should just try and bribe them, because they normally go to the highest bidder. Just convince them that they should be on your side, and you're usually fine. As long as you pay more money than their original hirer. Normally okay. Dwarven war axe, aye. Gonna loot all these buggers. Health poultice. Make sure that we got everything, because shinies.
Of course.
You can never have enough poultice. More poultice. I'm always happy when I see a poultice. Injury kit, yes, lyrium. Nice. Another steel dagger. I don't need all these steel daggers. I could sell them and make it back. Oh, but my inventory's full again. This is fine. This is fine. A costume amulet crafted to look more valuable than it is. These would sell for lots of money. I got someone's ashes in my bag. I mean, I could get rid of those. I don't think that will come in very useful. God, I got so much. Tier 2s. Just get rid of those. I'll just take one of these.
As you desire.
Garnets. Probably worth more, I guess. Hi Richard, welcome on in. I really liked this game when it came out. I have been so late on playing this. I didn't really know that it existed until I started on Twitch really, and people told me all about this game. And I love RPGs. It just completely flew over my head for a while. So this is my very first playthrough. I have never touched this game before. Alright, Alistair, in you go. I hate inventory limits in games. Me too. I keep a very messy inventory and I am proud of it. Should I be putting special arrows on Nienna? I don't know how I actually apply them. Ah! Fire arrows and fire bolts. I'll save them for a boss fight. Just gradually getting rid of random items. I love it so far. I love it so far. It definitely doesn't feel its age either. Which is weird to me because it's like 10 years old now. Where do I want to go? Left or right? Left or right? Yeah, bolts for crossbows. I used to have a crossbow. But we got rid of it because we realized it didn't really interact well with our stats. Ooh, this looks like treasure. Maybe? Treasure room? Okay. I wasn't expecting spiders. I was expecting more dwarves. I do not like spiders. At all. Okay. Alistair. Go tank the spider. I don't want to see it. I don't want to hear it. Just kill the thing. Graphics are a bit aged, but still looks good. It definitely doesn't look like a game that came out 10 years ago. I know, it scared the crap out of me too, like genuinely. Like, I jumped so hard when they came down. Imagine that crawling on your face while you sleep. I think you'd notice somehow. I'm not doing very well up here. If anyone wants to, like, fire the crap out of these spiders, I wouldn't mind. I think using fire rather than ice would be more effective. I'm gonna punch the spider. Take that, fool. Stun you. Now I will stab the spider. They deserve it. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, what's in here then? I think they're all dead.
Of course.
Duster's leather gloves. Hardened Duster's leather gloves. Exactly the same as my gloves. But I'll take them. The game seemed to think the reward was good enough to put it at the end of a corridor of spiders. So it must be worth quite a bit. But now I have an injury pack. I can heal 1 injury. There you go. I healed a broken bone with a magic bag. Classic Dragon Age things. Alright, Alistair, you go first. You know what happens if you don't. Oh! Oh! I see that manual save game. This game rarely saves before important moments, so that's got to mean the boss is in there. I think she's in there. Have we got all the potions? All the poultice that we can? No! I can't craft any more, but Alistair? Do this. Jarvia. Jarvia's in there. The save is giving spoilers. I know, right? Ban the save game. Hello. Is this a cutscene?
Harrowmont finally realized we're taking the city, yet he still can't be bothered to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen.
Shut up and die. You're awfully cocky for someone whose entire Carter is dead. Surrender, and I'll spare your life. You don't have to fight. I just want to talk. Let's talk.
Hardly convincing when your blades are covered in my men's blood.
Oh yeah, sorry about that.
But leave the pretty one alive. I have plans for her.
Ooh! Well, she'll leave me alive. It's a nice offer, but no thanks. I'm good. She called you pretty. I know, flattered. She could have just asked. She should at least buy me a drink first, honestly. Then I'll consider it. But it doesn't look like drinks are happening right now. Stunning. Oh no, there's 2 of them here now. She's good on the freeze. So useful. Where's she gone though? Oh, Jarvia's here. Alistair, you miserable excuse for a tank. Do I have to res you already? Okay, fine. Take Illyrium and do the res. There it is. Alright, Alistair, can you do some tanking? At least take the main boss off the healers, please. Please? He's also bleeding out and dying and has several injuries. It's not looking good. But it's just Jarvia here, so we can find out a way to... Oh, she's a rogue. She's a rogue. She's teleporting around. Let's take out this ranged. There's a trap here as well, so we need to be careful. That's why Alistair's taking so much damage, because she's a rogue, and she keeps coming in for a backstab behind. Flattery will get you somewhere, and everywhere. That's true. Maybe I won't even kill her now. I'm just gonna stun him, because the way he's giving the range trouble. Okay. There's one more thug. Alistair, please be careful. Oh no. Oh, here we go again. There's more thugs up there as well. He's really low. I'm just gonna see if I can snipe him. There we go. There's more thugs. How is that res doing, Win? Still a very long cooldown. F for Alistair, indeed.
It's your time to die.
He's gonna. As usual. Oh, there's Jarvia. She's behind me. Haven't even got dirty tactics to use on her. Is she just summoning mobs infinitely? Poultice solves every problem. Gotta keep an eye on that cooldown for the res. And he died way over there as well, which is really helpful. Take the poultice! Take it! Take it! Speaking of rogues, do I spy me a stealth sub up in chat? Magnus, thank you so much for gifting the soul of David. David is actually back for 18 months as well, so you're continuing on David's immortality. Magnus lurking in the shadows like the rogue that he is. Thank you so much, Magnus. Can we get some love up in chat for Magnus? He did the stealth sub, so when you mass gift one sub, it doesn't play an alert. It is in the shadows. Just like Javia. Hi Pandora, welcome on in. Welcome! Thank you so much, Magnus, though. I really appreciate it. And I'm sure that David will do too. David is a long-time wisp. Oh, we're so done. How is that res looking? Oh, not good. Are we going to do the cheesy kite tactic once more? Ready for a cheesy kite? Let's go. I mean, Morrigan could probably hold this for a while. As long as she's... Oh, no. Javia! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. This is called the win cheese tactic. It wins every time. Except for now. That's the first time the win cheese tactic has failed. The tactic is that because Win can resurrect party members, if the res is still on cooldown and she's the last person remaining, you can run around on her just until the cooldown comes off, and then you just res the tank, and then you're usually fine. But I need to think about how we're going to do this tactically, because she just keeps summoning mobs. I don't know whether it's infinite mob summon, and we should just focus her, or not. Let's try that. Let's try that again. We can do this. Bwah! Exactly. Hi, Zio. We still need the Benny Hill song every time you do that strategy. I need to put it on the stream deck. It'll be glorious. It's like Dark Souls. We've got Drunk Souls on Saturday, by the way, if you guys didn't see. Playing Dark Souls 3, and every time I die in Dark Souls 3, I have to take a swig of... I think it's going to be rum this time. The only reason it's rum is usually cider. But the only reason it would be rum is because we did the Elder Scrolls cooking video, which is coming out tomorrow for the patrons. And it's going to be on YouTube later on for you guys. But that included rum. We made like some cookies that had rum in them. So I've got like, it uses like a swig of rum. So I've got this whole bottle of rum left. Oh wait, no, it isn't Friday. Why does it feel like Friday? Drunk Souls is on Saturday. But yeah, it's happening. Every time I die in Dark Souls 3. Pain, suffering. And lots of Benny Hill. That's why it reminded me of Dark Souls. Because usually if we died on a boss and we're trying to speedrun through the normal mobs to get to the boss again, we play some Benny Hill. She's drunk already. You drive me to drinks here. Awfully coffee for someone whose entire cart is dead. Yeah. I'll say that I want to talk again. She's gonna be like, nah. I don't think there's any way that you can convince her. You just have to fight. Right. How do we want to do this? She just went invisible over there. So let's just Alistair tank these. Take the range back a little bit, but not too far. Win, get back. Follow my instructions, you mad old lady. Thank you. Grandma's going in for the kills. She knows how to do it. I think whenever she pops up again, I'm just gonna go for the kill. Because it feels like she's just infinitely summoning mobs. At least at the moment, that's what it feels like. I look away for 1 second, Alistair, and you are on the ground. You are pathetic. You are not a tank at all, are you? Look. Win's gonna chug a healing potion for you. We're gonna get you up again. I just looked away for a second, I swear. I thought he was doing pretty well in there. It must have been Javia's like backstab attack that got him eventually. There we go. Oh, I'm low. I'm also greatly injured. Health poultice. I just discovered this human beverage called Coca-Cola. Oh, I've had some of that. It's quite good. I had quite a lot of it when I was in America because they seemed very fond of it. Yeah, Coca-Cola. Yeah, it's pretty good. I may even see if I can mix some in for Drunk Souls tomorrow. Otherwise, we'll be drinking pure rum. Saturday. Drunk Souls on Saturday. It feels like Friday today. I don't know why. Don't go too far, Alistair. Don't let them bait you. There's Jarvia, and she's going to do a crit on Alistair, and he is going to be in pain. We don't like to see our sweet Alistair in pain, so take the pulse. Take the pulse. She also stuns every time she comes back. Can we get a stun on her? Can I do Dirty Tactics and like stop her from spamming away again? Because then we can get some good hits on her. She's down. I'm having to keep such a close eye on people's health right now. Alistair, where are you going? You are ridiculous, you know that. Get back here. You're the tank. Come back. Going off a wild goose chase on the other side of the room while the boss is here. Maybe if we kill Jarvia, her fence will stop. I just continually shake my head at Alistair, just in a constant state of disapproval at everything he does. Oh, Wynn needs mana. Now heal. Heal, Alistair. I think she's thinking about casting it, but I'm just gonna nudge her. God, it didn't even do that much. Can we get like a restore on him? I don't think we can at the moment. She just used it. Oh my god! Oh, look at that face! Oh, he's not a happy boy! No one's got mana. Oh, we're gonna have to res him again, aren't we? Oh. I'll trigger the poultice, but I don't think he has time to eat it before he dies. No. Oh, bad boy, he's down again. Will he be going on for a while longer? Technically, it's Elven curfew right now, but I'm gonna go on until we finish this fight, I think. If it's not gonna prove way too difficult for me, we will kill her today. Hi, David, welcome on in. I was lurking in the shadows when I felt something strange happening. Oh, never mind, it's just Magnus, gently stripping my soul to offer it to the queen. Thank you, Magnus. I thought you'd be familiar with the sensation. It's often strange when people get a gift sub when they're offline. You might be in your place of work or in bed and you just suddenly feel this tingling sensation. But I hope you enjoy the immortality. And yes, Magnus did very kindly return your soul to me. Do let me know what colour wisp you'd like to be, and I can cast you up here as well. I mean, would you be happy with an arrow right in your throat? I mean, as a fashion accessory, maybe. Depending on the placement. Now she's just gonna come up and backstab someone else. The res is nearly off cooldown though. I might just have to go daggers. Oh, there we go. That's what she does. She comes out of stealth and she just wrecks people. Jeebus! Alright. Here we go. Win cheese tactic, round 2. Gonna put my incapacitate here. They do way too much damage. The win cheese tactic doesn't work. I've never seen this before in my life. Oh, shocking behavior. The main problem's Alistair. We need a good, reliable main tank, and he just keeps getting stabbed in the back. But David, while I am shaming myself for my failures, I will cast you as a beautiful red soul. Welcome back, and thank you so much again, Magnus. I'm gonna pop you just over. There we go. The beautiful Magnus. A lovely red soul. Magnus was quite shy to come out then, but there you go. He has appeared. Gotta go fast. Gotta go quick save. Have you had a busy day, Zio? I don't know if Zio's ever come in and said like, oh, I just had a really chill day today. I didn't do anything. He's a very productive person. He's always up to something. Even if it is 100%ing every game that's out there. Okay. Greetings! Blah blah blah, I want to kill you. I want to kill you too. Shut up and die. Yeah. Okay. Well, I knew she wasn't going to negotiate with us, so we may as well just go for the shut up and die tactic. Okay, just going in for the assassins. Get them nicely grouped up. Very good, very good. And we need to take these healers a little bit further back. Well, Win, mainly. Wynn's gotta go back here. I wonder if there's a tactic where you can like have your back to a wall because then she can't spawn behind you. But I'd figure she'd just spawn anyway and stand against the wall. Okay, I'm watching Alistair's health very closely. We need to keep his health topped up because she's gonna spawn in again anytime now. I think it's when she notices that someone's health is below a certain amount even. Like, she seems to spawn in. No, he needs heals. She's coming in again. Okay, just saved him there. Okay, all focus on Jarvia. All focus on Jarvia. Stuns, anything you got. Wynn, if you want to do like a... stun her so she can't run away again. There we go. I'm gonna go in and punch her. There we go. So she's stunned now. Oh, fudge! In all the stunning, I forgot. I forgot about Alistair. He's down again. No. Oh, we tried so hard and still we failed. I had a super chill day. I played Skyrim for like 6 hours, made dinner for the family, put the kids to sleep, as well as ran a couple of errands. It's a chill day for Zio, I guess. It's a chill day for Zio. She can res, but she needs more lyrium. Okay, oh, get him up. Get him up. That's the thug. Where's Alistair? Hey-ya! And now Alistair. Poke her. Poke her. Group heal would be amazing right now, Wynn. If you can manage it. There we go. It's quite expensive though, the group heal. What to say? I don't want to waste the poultice. I should just heal over time. Like, Wynn should have me now that she has more mana. But we have to keep an eye on Alistair because if he's half health and then the boss comes back, he is dead. Don't you dare go all the way over there, Alistair. Wynn is just constantly running out of mana. I might need to change some of her talents because I think at the moment when somebody is under 50%, she casts Rejuvenate, and it's like, do you really need to cast Rejuvenate that often? Rejuvenate just gives back like stamina and mana. So I think I'm just gonna get rid of that. Is there any way I can like, yeah, disable it? When an ally is less than 90% health, use regeneration. When self is less than 90%, use regeneration. When an ally or herself is below 50%, she uses her standard heal. Okay. That should stop her just tanking her mana completely, because you don't need that all the time. Oh no, Alistair. Oh no, boy. Take the great health poultice. You deserve it, because you're great. You're great, boy. You've also got so many injuries. I need to head off. Have a good night. Night Ghetto. Thank you for adventuring with us today. Hopefully, I'll be able to tell you next time that we downed these and it was really easy. Hopefully. Is she back? Is she back? I'm looking out for her now. She really seems to be targeting Alistair. Is she back? She is. Focus, focus, focus. On to Jarvia. Whoa, Morrigan has an incredibly long range on that. I thought she'd have to stand closer. She's gone again. Alistair's messing around over here again. Come on, come on, come on. Protect those healers. Use the tank. It feels like she's just summoning more and more assassins, honestly. It feels like they never end. Oh, I've seen her teleport. Careful. Wynn's casting a heal and I hope it's on Alistair. It wasn't on Alistair! No, you fool! We're all doomed! Take the health poultice. Take it. Oh, God. He's down again. He's down again. It's that backstab she does. I don't know how we prevent this. She's fairly low, though, if we focus her. And then, what's the cooldown like on the res, Wynn? Not great. Not great. Plus, Wynn is low on mana. I'm gonna take the potent lyrium potion. I was saving it for a rainy day. I've got to play the healer now. We're micromanaging to the max. I should have full heal and didn't have like any effect. She must have done like equal amount of damage straight afterwards. There we go. Okay. Boss lady's gone again now. Oh, revival's nearly there. Oh no, she's not. She's still here. She's still here. Target, target, target. Morrigan, are you on her? Please say you're on her. Okay. This is painful. But we can do it. I believe. Javi's back again. Oh, this guy has a lyrium potion on him. Peaceful. She's marking us for death as well. She has some kind of thing where she marks us. Mine's blue heals over time, yeah. Blue's over time, so that's a rejuvenate on the health, but the green is a direct heal. But it's good to have the blue on. If she doesn't have anything left, I'll take the blue and then just a poultice, and that will keep me topped up. Usually. Oh, I was going to stun her, but she left. And I'm going to loot these because they might have cheeky potions on. Mid-fight looting. Oh, no, no, no. Win. Win's getting targeted by Jarvia. Take her. Get out of the way, Win. You need to be alive. You are the res machine. And it's nearly off cooldown. Maybe we can do this without Alistair, though. Stun. Go in for the stun. Go on, go on, go on, go on. Go in, go in, go in. Good, good, good.
Enough. I can't keep on like this. Oh,
oh, Win! Don't die on us, Granny! No, Win! We did it! Jarvia is dead! Jarvia's dead, but I think there's still mobs here because the fight's still going. And Alistair hasn't been rezzed. I can res him though. Woo! Who needs a tank, right? Who needs a tank? Have we done it? Are there any hostiles around? I think we did it. Ooh, it was a bit too close for comfort there. I'm gonna need to heal some injuries. Now she's gonna have some good stuff on her. Concentrated Soldier's Bane. Anti-infantry potion. Too thick to pour from the flask. Smashing the glass is the only way to get it out. Weapons coated in this poison drain targets of their stamina, although this effect only works against non-spellcasters. Ooh. She's got a nature salve. Long runner's cap. Tier 5. Stamina regeneration armor and melee crit chance. And the key to the Carter. Oh god, I need to get rid of some stuff then. I'm probably coat my weapons because I haven't coated them in a while. Can't remember how we do it. Can you remember? Use. Don't know if we've coated the use and destroy. No, I think I've pretty much used them. They're already on the weapons, I think. Wait, how did Win get Alice? How did Win get red, but Alistair didn't? I know, that's what I was thinking, because I was thinking the fight was still on. Because the combat music was still going, and they were still, like, in fight mode. But Win got rezzed, so I don't know what happened there. I had to manually raz Alistair, weirdly. Too much stuff. We're gonna have to go and sell at some point. I have got an injury to heal on most of them.
Ready.
What now?
Alistair is the most injured, so I'm gonna give our only injury kit to him. It's because we love you, Alistair. And because I needed one bit of inventory space. Pushback strikers. Where are they again? Strikers, I just looted them. Ah, here we go. Restriction must be a rogue. Ah, get rid of something. Warmth bomb. Never used the bomb. I probably should, but I never do. Could have probably used it during that fight. Yeah, and save. I will quick save. The game doesn't even save after these really difficult fights either. What are these? What are these gloves then? Can't see them anymore. I'm wisp blind at the moment. Pushback strikers requires 20 strength. I don't know if I'll ever have 20 strength, but they look pretty good. Armor 1 and lower fatigue, but honestly not that much better than mine. nature salve. Maybe some of these have some potions on, because I used so many potions during that fight.
So I shall.
It's a trap there. We need the lyrium potion, so I'm getting rid of something. Elixir of grounding. I can always make it or buy it if I need it. Alistair, you idiot, there's a trap over there. Just don't go any further, okay?
As you desire.
Come back here. Looking for any more loots? Any more shinies? Oh.
Watch out for you.
Quest for shinies failed. They're tier 7, basically endgame gear. But they didn't have much more armor than my current, so I don't know, I wasn't like, oh my god, there's a really good piece of gear. Maybe it's because of the low penalty on them that they're good. But I don't know. Yeah, they're tier 7. Oh, 150. They're okay. They're good. And a slightly higher fatigue, but you'd expect that for a better piece. But yeah, I need to get strong. I need to get strong.
See there? That's a trap.
Duster leather armor. Tier 2. I have tier 4, so I'm good. But I could take it for someone else in the party, I guess. Let's get rid of more things. Inventory management strikes again. Let's get rid of one thing. And we can take everything. Tripwire, tripwire, tripwire is all I see. Weapons rack, see if there's anything good on here. Spiked maul, red steel, tier 5. Two-handed. I don't have anyone who currently uses two-handed. Because Alistair is a single-handed and then shield. But it looks nice. I won't have to get rid of something again. This is how to inventory management, just destroy everything. That's just a steel mace, so I'll leave that as it is. Anything good in here? Ooh. Why do I come to the place with all the loot when my inventory is full? Dwarven armored boots. Tier 3, a love letter. A note between two wealthy paramours. I say. Well, I'm taking them. I can sell them if I don't need them later. I'll just get rid of these wombos. A collection of embarrassing personal communications between the spoiled wealthy and their objects of possession. To Wareth Lowstone. Age, race, height. I care not for the difference others perceive, but matching your helmet to my tunic for the amusement of standing in line with your new silent sisters invited attention, where none was desired. I will not suffer your company again. Gonna miss knocking heads with those girls. Wait, what? My dearest Virginia Trueroyal, regarding bodice ripped. Enclosed a 7 silver, and my most heartfelt apologies for said bodice. I would blame the cold ocean spray, the loss of my favourite shirt, the bucking of the stallion, or perhaps the strain of maintaining all such elements while sitting for a portrait. But I was certainly not myself. I hope you will forgive me, and not take it upon yourself to find your own determined way in this world. Ooh, flirtation! A caring. Iridium Dwarven Mace. Ah, why is there good stuff in here? Look, I can make venom anytime. Maybe I should get rid of the venom. Or just some of these random arrows that I'm carrying around. I've got 3 apprentices' cowls. I'm never going to use them. Take the Viridium. If Inventor exists in a game, Dawn will have problems with it. It was beautiful at the start of stream today. And then we came in here. And I've just been picking up everything that I can. Because loot. It's very good for you. And now we have the key, which... maybe the way out may also be our doom, so quick save. Save, quick save, quick save. Carter shop, right click. Ah. We're going back up. 10 out of 10 loot. Just getting rid of everything.
God! By all the beards of my ancestors! How did you... where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall!
You, do you have anything to do with the Carter? He doesn't seem like he does, but he could be a very good actor.
No! I don't have anything to do with them! They're criminals!
You sure?
When they built this part of the city, they must have built over some tunnels. I swear I had no idea.
He swears.
Just leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with this. And if anyone comes asking, I'm gonna tell them you did it.
Huh? Rude. That's Jannar. Is this Thingamadoogy's father? Are we in his shop right now? Hang on. Let me get my bearings. Yeah, and there's his daughter outside. Oh, we're back in Orzammar. And mission successful. We infiltrated the thieves' hideout. We got what we needed, along with some nice shiny loot along the way. But we've murdered the bandit leader, so hopefully we'll now get our reward. I'm gonna save all over the place. Just save, 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 save. F5 is our friend. But it seems like a good point to leave the adventure for today. Mission complete. And the troop of silly hats has done their best tonight. We made it through. People said that Orzammar is one of the hardest zones to go to, so I'm glad that we're making it through the content. I like being challenged as well. I don't like it just being easy and just having to go in and slap a boss until it dies. It's nice to have some tactics and things, but we did it. We did it. Zio believes as well. We did it together, my friends. We did it together. I couldn't have done it without you. You stood by my side in battle. But Wynn is just gonna bitch stare at you. Bitch stare you away from the stream. Get out of my stream, says Wynn. And I am gonna go and see who is live right now. We do like to go on an elven raid after we're done for